Hey there, YouTube. Told you I'd be back playing a video game, and boy do I got something nice for us today. We are going to be playing Golden Sun for the Game Boy Advance. This is a fantastic classic RPG. One of the first games I got on the Game Boy Advance, and immediately fell in love with it. So I am gonna say up front, I do have a singular cheat code entered into this, and all it does is it modifies the experience that I gain so that random battles and such aren't taking forever. But let's go ahead and we'll just start a new game. Our main character's name is going to be Isaac, because we're not going to change any of the names. Isaac, wake up. Please, dear, wake up. The Mount Aleph boulder is going to fall. Come on, Isaac, we have to go, now. Isaac, you forgot something. So here we're introduced to Psi Energy, which is kind of like psychic powers. They're manifested. Usually people can't see them, but they're manifested by like a giant hand or elemental energy. It's pouring outside. Don't go out without your tunic. Have you got everything you need? I'm gonna say no so I can walk around. Oh, sorry, but we don't have time. Leave it behind. Isaac, Dora, hurry. The boulder could fall at any second. I do like that this game does start you off in, like, a crisis. Like, it's not easygoing and relaxed. It's, you know, you evacuate the city. Kyle, will they be able to stop the boulder? I don't think so. Not for long, anyway. You two go on ahead and take refuge in the plaza. Aren't you coming? I need to help evacuate the other villagers. Let me help you, Kyle. It's too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take good care of Isaac. Isaac is old enough to get to the plaza on his own. You can find your way, can't you? Sure. You know the way. Just go south to get to the plaza. Be careful. Okay, so we start to go south, but oh, look at that. A giant meatball falls on the road and we can't go there. So then we would start heading up, which I believe, yeah, anytime you try and deviate off the path, a boulder comes down and blocks it. And you can go into these people's houses, but I don't think there's anything of value in looking through these houses. But up here, we're gonna find our first teammate, Garrett. Isaac, what do you want? I'm trying to save my things. What, you want me to just dump my stuff? Yes. You think I should forget these things and save my own life? You know, you're right. Okay, let's get out of here. Garrett joined your party. We shouldn't go north. That'll take us toward Mount Aleph. The plaza is over that way. We need to head south. Alright, we'll just go. Oh. Ah, the boulder. It's falling. And these guys are holding back the boulder by sheer willpower. It's too heavy. We can't hold it for long. If our energy runs out, Vale will be destroyed. We have to hold on until the villagers are safe. Hurry, boys, run. It's just a little further. I mean, it's a lot further south because we've been going not south this entire time. Alright, we'll just keep going. Oh, nope. Giant meatball blocks the way. Alright. We can't get around this rock. We'll have to find another way. And so we go out this way. And I believe around here is where we get our first forced encounter. Oh, wait, nope. Here's a guy. So you can actually save this guy's life. And then if you come back later in the game, depending what you do, it changes him. Rock slide destroyed. Fence. Monsters everywhere. I'm hurt pretty badly. Do you think I'll die? So if you say yes, he just, like, gives up. But I'm gonna say no. This is awful. I'm left here for the monsters to... Wait, that's strange. I'm not hurt at all. But I'm serious about the monsters, so be careful on your way to the plaza. So, like, you can say, like, yeah, I think you're gonna die, and he just stays there. Just, you know, oh, I'm never gonna make it. Alright, so this is a forced encounter. And because this is pretty easy, we're just gonna straight up attack it. And just like that, we felled vermin. Now, as you can see, I got 5,000 experience points because that is the, like I said, I have one cheat code in. It's to make this move a little faster. So here I'm gonna gain a lot of levels. But that'll taper off. Like, it's not gonna constantly be massive level gains. But that's basically so that I can just do this. Because, like, we know what's gonna happen here. We know that these fights are gonna be easy. They're not gonna matter. So now you guys... Oh, I have no Psi Energy. Okay. I was gonna say, I can show you guys Psi Energy. But it doesn't matter. So, if we keep going down around here... Oh no, my brother! Hang on, Felix! Felix will be alright. We'll find a way to save him. Oh, well, rip Felix. No, Felix! Oh, nope, he's fine. The rope won't reach. We should use Psi Energy. Do you have any left? I've used all mine up. What about you, Kyle? I'm drained from helping the other villagers. We have to get help. Can Felix hang on long enough for us to find help? There's nothing else we can do for him here, is there? Alright, so, rip Felix again, apparently. Go get help, but as quick as possible. Jenna, can you go too? You'll find help, right? Your brother's counting on you, Jenna. Alright, let's get going. I'll go look up north. You head for the plaza. Yes, ma'am. We're looking for anyone with any Psi Energy left, right? Yeah, pretty much. Isaac, you saw what happened? Sure, through the magic of cutscenes. I have to go get help before Felix drowns. I don't suppose... Could the two of you help me? Sure. Jenna's gone to the plaza. Go join her. Okay. We just wrap around here. Here we got another fight. And now we're heading down to the plaza, where we originally intended to go this whole time. Alright, so we're supposed to be looking for anyone with Psi Energy. Little Felix has fallen into the river? That must be why Jenna looks so upset. I have some Psi Energy left. Yeah, no, kid, I don't think that's gonna help us. Hey, look, here's Jenna. Go aid the elders. The boulder is too heavy for them to hold much longer. We can't let Monolith Boulder destroy our village. Let's go help the elders. We're counting on you. Right, there goes the strong guys. Grandpa, Jenna. Garrett, Isaac, you came to help me? Jenna told me about Felix. Is that why you're here? Yeah. Good boys. Jenna could use a hand. Great, I'm all charged up. How are you? Have you recovered your Psi Energy? Enough to save Felix thanks to the Psi Energy Stone. Okay, Jenna, you heard him. Now hurry back. Alright, cool. So we got a person to come help us. This little introductory bit moves along pretty fast, and I like that. This is great. Is this the guy? Oh, I'm exhausted. Use up all my synergy deflecting the falling rocks. I do think that because this game moves so fast, in the intro bit, it makes it really accessible. Because you really don't want to play a game where it's like, oh, you know, it's a 3-hour introduction. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I like Kingdom Hearts 2, but Kingdom Hearts 2 has one of the worst RPG intros, like, of all time. Mom, Dad, we're back. Is that you, Jenna? Yes, ma'am. I couldn't find anyone who could help. How did you do? You're just in time. Then my brother is still... Felix is alright, he's hanging in there. It's a little inappropriate, Dora. We're trying to save him. Don't make jokes. Come down here so we can save Felix. Alright. Hmm? Oh, hey, look, it's the giant meatball. And just like that. I'll go. It's no use, you can't move. Isaac, please get help. Isaac, the boulder. We need to get help or everyone will drown. Mom, Dad, Felix, please don't leave me all alone. No, it can't be. Kyle, it must be a dream. So that's the other thing that's like, this game shows its dark side, like, really quick. In that, like, oh, yeah, go help this boy. Now your dad's dead. And this girl's whole family is dead. Isaac. I can't let him go alone. Something like these, we men have to stand together. Only the two of us survived. How could we have anticipated Soul Sanctum would unleash such fury? It's a miracle that even the two of us were spared. That switch, it must have been a trap. But to think it could conjure up a storm this powerful. Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy. Regardless, we must not fail the next time we challenge Soul Sanctum. Next time, we shall certainly... Isaac, wait! Oh, Garrett. You were eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you? No? Isaac? Isaac, they look scary. Are you sure you should be talking to them? You must forget everything you heard. Don't worry. We'll help you forget. And so this is supposed to be an unbeatable battle against Mystery Man and Mystery Woman. You can see there I'm dealing like 30 damage. And, oh, they have Psi Energy. And it hurts. 82 and 88 damage. 36, 33, 4, 12. So they're supposed to one-shot you. And that should do it. Yep. So again, because I kind of cheated myself to higher level, that fight went on a little longer than it should have. But again, you're supposed to lose there. That's not a fight you're intended to win. And now we get our title drop. Golden Sun. 3 years later. And so now we have the actual beginning of our game, where before it was definitely a beginning, but it was still kind of like a tutorial bit. Isaac, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? You're almost done? Okay, keep at it. So we're gonna have another silent protagonist here, kind of like Link. You know, you get yes or no options, but all your character really does is like shake his head. You never actually talk yourself. Yeah. Still training, Garrett? Yeah. So there we're getting another view of psi energy. Used as kind of like a psychic force. So that was move, which moves objects. It's pretty simple. We saw our mom use catch early on. The accident 3 years ago. Is that why you've been... so I call it psi energy, but I know people call it like synergy. But I always called it psi energy. I appreciate your concern, but my family's never coming back, and neither is Isaac's father. I just want to forget that day. I wish everyone would. That awful day. We went to get help, but they found us unconscious. Well, let's get Isaac and go to Creighton's. What, Garrett? You were about to say something, weren't you? Don't be weird, Garrett. Whatever. Jenna, are you mad at me? Nope. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, she's mad at him. Come on. Huh? Isaac's waiting for us. But Jenna... I'll leave you behind if you're too slow. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog over here. You're too slow. There I go, using some psi energy. Little Isaac. And one last one. I like how they put Isaac blocking the hole so you don't see that the object disappears. It just mends the roof tile. You patched it nicely. Alright, you're all done. You're very reliable, Isaac, just like your father was. Don't compare me to my dad. What is it, Isaac? Do you still think about the accident? Well, yeah, I thought so, Isaac. You and Garrett have been working yourselves to the bone studying... I'm gonna start calling it synergy. Because, like, it's spelled weird. Like, it's hard. It's not a real word. It's hard to think about, but I'm gonna start calling it synergy. Studying synergy. I always called it psi energy as a kid. Do you think things would be any different if you had stronger abilities? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was devastated when Kyle died. I felt all alone. It's taken some time, but I'm better now. I still have you, Isaac. I do love that, like, they show your character's emotion through, like, these little faces. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle when he was young. I'm looking forward to seeing where life takes you. Ma'am. Hello, Jenna. Good morning. Yes, good morning. Well, if it isn't Garrett too. Where do you all plan to go today? We're going to Mount Aleph with Creighton. Mountain climbing with Creighton, eh? Kids and their games. No, it's part of our studies. Ah, yes, alchemy. Alchemy is the foundation of all synergy. And you all know Mount Aleph is the greatest source of alchemy. Why did you tell us if we all know that? They say Kraden is the best teacher around. I feel like he also might be the only teacher around. Alchemy, I wonder what use it all is. Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man. But I suppose you still want to go. Yeah, I want to continue this game. This game gets much better after this bit. Well, if that won't persuade you, I guess nothing will. You're just as stubborn as your father. Ah, be careful, ma'am. Garrett, don't. Ah, well. Garrett's leg just went through the roof. Oh, that was exciting. Sorry that I scared you like that. Well. I'm sorry, I'll get out of your way right away. And out he jumps. Wait, not there! Huh? What's wrong with... And that's the other hole we just patched. Good job, Garrett. Oh, never mind. But you better get going. The old house will fall apart if you stay much longer. I'll get this fixed up. You don't have to hang around here. Thank you, ma'am. Please, call me Dora. Alright, Miss Explorer. Wait, Garrett. Just watch your step. Yep. And I just eat them into my existence. Garrett and Jenna joined my party. And with that, we have control again. So now I can look. My characters have psi energy, which I have a lot because my characters are stronger level. We've got access to some cure spells, move, and retreat, which is just like an exit spell. I'm going to set move to L, and I'll set Garrett's move to R. So you can check all of these, like, barrels and pots, and boxes. And occasionally they'll have something in them. Let's see if I can find one real quick. Nope. 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 I thought there was something in your house. And I'm not going to do this in every house because this is very tedious. And there's nothing showing you if there's something hidden somewhere. There may not be anything. Well, I thought there was something in your house, but I guess not. But again, you can go into all these people's houses, and you can find stuff. Like if you just search around and you check everywhere, you'll find like little amounts of money, and I mean it is small amounts of money. Like, oh, you found 7 GP. So these girls here are like, Garrett, you make me so mad sometimes. Your training stone crushed my flowers. You're in for tonight, just wait and see. You're in trouble now, Garrett. Your sister's really mad. Alright, well, let's fix this. Nope, nothing. Okay. I'm jealous of you, Garrett, because your grandpa's the mayor. Do you feel the same, Isaac? No. I can't believe you're not jealous. I sure wish I could hear stories of travelers. So this is like the like, mayor's house. Oh, and this guy here tells us we're not allowed up the mountain. You're not planning on sneaking up Mount Love, are you? Nope. I'll overlook this time, but I got my eye on you, Isaac. So, later we'll have to sneak past him. Do you need to go past here? You must go into Kraden's cottage. They seem to know little of Soul Sanctum's mysteries. The Elders of Vale must not permit anyone to enter it, not even Kraden. Kraden, can we use him? His knowledge is no meager thing. We can use him. But he's more stubborn than we expected. And cunning, too. Cunning beyond measure. If he won't go willingly, then we can always... You there, what are you doing? What are we doing? Were you eavesdropping on our conversation? No. I guess this should take you at your word. Hey, you're the ones who were sneaking around. Sneaking? Who are you to accuse me? So Kraden's engagement was with you? Yeah, we're off to meet him right now. And this appointment is important enough to drive us away? Yeah. If your errand is more important than our own, then... Go. You're letting us go? Are you sure, Satoros? Minardi, we have no reason to delay these children any further. Let's go, Isaac. So now we've officially met Satoros and Minardi. Did you hear those awful growls coming from the other side of this fence? No. Really? You mean I'm the only one that hears them? Probably, kid. Just who were they? They already know too much about Soul Sanctum. Things that even the Elders of Vale didn't know. And what were they saying about the elements? The elements of alchemy, earth, water, wind, and fire. They plan to set them into motion? And the 4 elemental stars are the key? These are things even I, a trained alchemy sage, do not know. Don't mind me. Pretty sure one of these pots had something. There we go. Isaac got an elixir. Elixir is not like what you would see in a normal RPG. It's not like a cure-all. It's just like a... It's like an antidote. You look like something's bothering you. Me? Well... It's those two, isn't it? Satoros and Minardi were their names, right? Are they still out there? They're very persistent. Did they want something from you, Kraden? That seems to be the case. Seems to be. Mount Aleph and Soul Sanctum. They spoke as if they'd seen them with their own eyes. Isn't that strange? Well, yeah, considering you... Yeah, you can't enter Mount Aleph without a very good reason. And if they entered secretly, they might be thieves! We have to go tell the High Elders and villagers. Oof. Wait, everyone. I still don't know how accurate the things they said were. We could do nothing until we confirm what they told me. Then what should we do? Well, we'll go confirm it. Do you mean we should go into Soul Sanctum ourselves? Isn't that impossible? Why would it be? Didn't you just say, like, they don't let you in without... Yeah, just because climbing Mount Aleph is forbidden? Yeah. Oh, we're just gonna see whether they've been up the mountain. Surely that would be acceptable. We'll be fine if they don't see us, right? Sure. Right, we won't be doing anything bad up there. This will just be our secret, okay? Okay. Alright, then it's decided. We'll make you the leader, okay, Isaac? Yeah, sure. There's some dangerous places between Mount Aleph and Soul Sanctum, but you can handle it, right, Isaac? You're more cautious than Garrett is, Isaac, so you'll be fine. You don't have to be so blunt. Nope. He gets this bag, and he comes back out to us. This is our best bet. Alright, let's go. I am going to raid the old man's house. So, like, see there, I got 5 coins. Ooh. And again, that's about what you expect from raiding houses, is like, you found, so that elixir we found, cures delusion, stun, and sleep. Okay. Neat. Alright, and so now we can go climb the mountain. Oh. No. Alright, so what we have to do is we have to wait for him to go around behind that building, which I think I just missed my opportunity. So fast forward things a little here. And now we go. And Soul Entrance. I like how they said there's a lot of dangerous places between here and Soul Sanctum, but we're there. This is the entrance to Soul Sanctum. This is your first time here, right? Well, yeah. It's an important relic of our past. Take a good look at it. Yes, teacher. So this is where dungeons get interesting in this game, is they have, like, puzzles. Like, it can be as simple as, like, little navigation puzzles. So, like, this is kind of like a jumping maze. Actually not finding any random encounters in here. So I did, in testing this out, I did replay this bit. Here we go. Alright. Bunch of levels, because Jenna's new to the party. Oh. I went the wrong way. I was gonna say that, like, I did replay this bit recently, so I kind of know what I'm doing here. And then immediately go the wrong way. Middle first. Get this treasure chest. Got the small jewel. So this is the other thing, is they have puzzles where you have to get items and then use the items in specific ways to unlock more paths. So like here, relief of a minotaur. The right eye is sparkling, but there's a hole where the left eye should be. So now we'll use the small jewel. Set the small gem into the empty socket. Your sound of shifting stone. So now if we go back to the left path where I originally went, a new path should be open for us. What's wrong, Creighton? Those two said there was a hidden passage leading deeper into the Sanctum. I've come here many times, and I've always thought it looked strange. I'd always imagined Soul Sanctum would look different somehow. Well, what do you mean? Soul Sanctum was built in honor of the sun. There ought to be something here to reflect that. I was always puzzled why there wasn't. If there's a hidden passage, then maybe it leads to... Well, let's see if we can find it. I think he's serious. Should we help him? Sure. As teenagers should split up, we should stay together. Alright, so the first thing you'll notice is on both sides there was these pillars, statues here that have these dots around them. That basically just means you can move them. You can't move them outside of those dots. Anyone that doesn't have the dots, you can't move. So like I couldn't move that one, but if I go over here to this one, I can move it. And there's our hidden passage. Let's take the left route. Oh, they both go the same way. We'll go left again. For a treasure chest. Another small jewel. And what's to the right? Another loop around? Yeah, another loop around. Okay, that wasn't so bad. More statues. Doesn't look like we can reach them from here. Perhaps psi energy is the key. Isaac tries to use your psi energy. So this is the thing. If you could get to these, you could move them normally by just pushing them. But because they're just a little far away, you have to use the psi energy to move them. Synergy. Alright, so we put the small jewel in the eye socket. Here's the sound of shifting stone. Then we just have to find it. Oh, is this the right? This isn't the right way, is it? Cool, yeah. They do try and trick you out a lot. And the last one has it. We'll go to the left. Treasure chest. We got an herb. Herb is like your generic healing item. So it's like a potion. This is it. We found it. Clearly, this is the mark of the sun, the heart of Soul Sanctum. Just as I imagined, which means those two were telling the truth. But if what they said was true, then that means they must have been... They were thieves. They came to rob the Sanctum. Let's hurry back to the village and tell everyone. Kraden, what's the matter? We're so close. Close to what? We've come all the way to the heart of Soul Sanctum to turn our backs on it and leave. There's something wrong with that? Soul Sanctum holds the origins of alchemy. It would be a waste to... What do you think? Shall we go a little further? Sure. Oh, thank you. If you put it that way, we don't have much choice. I'm with Kraden. I want to look inside. Really? We'll just go a little bit further. Good, it's decided. Let's move ahead. What is this room? There's a moon in the center, a picture of Luna. This might symbolize... These rooms must be connected somehow, don't you think? Probably. Luna and Soul. These rooms must hide some secret. What could it be? Would you look farther up the passage? Let me know what you find. So he's gonna stay here. And we are going to go upstairs. And down here is a small room with a synergy stone, which fully maxes out your psi energy points, your PP. Yeah, I know. Maxes out your PP. So there's an example of me using just normal strength. Well, what's happening? Isaac must have found something. Isaac, stop, you're about to make a big mistake. Wait, Isaac. What's wrong, Kraden? the most enemy mexes we found. But this is clearly some kind of trap. This is a trap? Go look in the lunar room and you'll understand. You've done well. Finding this means you're looking in the right place. But if you just move one statue, you'll be caught in the Sanctum's trap. But why would anyone put a trap here anyway? I don't know who did it, but they've hidden something very important. Perhaps they've hidden the key to alchemy itself. Should I tell you more? Sure, let's exposition. I honestly doubt you could understand if I explained it now. We must try to find... Oh, cool. That's... I actually kind of like that. That's like, should I tell you more? Yes! You wouldn't get it yet. I'll keep checking the lunar room. You explore the Sanctum. My intuition tells me that light must be the key to the secret. We should test it. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out ourselves. Alright, so first things first, I want to go in here. And I'm going to move these two onto these buttons. Then we jump up here, and we use move to drag this into the hole. Something clicked. And then I believe the answer to this is you just move this one. What's happening? Isaac must have found something. Okay. You found it, Isaac. Excellent work. So, dropping that statue disarms the trap. Two beams of light shot out from them, and then this hole appeared in the floor. And Isaac dropped the statue in after that. Good work, everyone. So the statue puzzle was the trap. And that other statue was here to disarm the trap. And now that you've disarmed it, we should be alright. I'll observe from the lunar room, where it's safe. Okay, Kraden. So now we just continue to move these, which will change the Luna symbol to the Soul symbol. And this will finish up this puzzle. Look, Isaac, the picture of Luna changed to Soul. Other than that, nothing looks different. That's strange. They went to the trouble of putting a trap here, and this is all that happens? Somewhere, something else must have changed. And when we go over here, hey, look at that. It's the symbol from Soul to Luna. Surely this must be something in this room. Well, I mean, there is this beam of light. Aha, this has to be it. Let's go, Isaac. And in we go. Wait for me, Isaac, I'm on my way. And we've made it to the inner sanctum. Where are we? Is that the ocean? Spoiler alert, this is like a running joke. None of these people have seen the ocean and they don't know what it is or what it looks like. No, it couldn't be. The ocean has waves. The ocean? What's that? The ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world. You would not understand. Someday I'll show it to you myself. The elemental stars. They really exist. The elemental stars exist. You taught us about those. Elements are the foundation of all matter. Stones, wood, even us, all things are made from those 4 elements. Did I get it right? Yeah. Exactly. As I've told you many times, the elements are the source of all matter. Earth, water, fire, and wind. These are the 4 elements. Legend holds that the 4 elemental stars contain a purified essence of each element. And now those legendary stones are before us. The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth. The Mercury star, possessing the power of water's many forms. The Mars star, glowing red with the fire contained within. And the Jupiter star, bound with wind's fury. So, why are you getting so excited? How could you be so calm in the face of such wonders? You look at the very source of all alchemy. Haven't I told you all this before? Yeah. I must have fallen asleep then, because I don't have a clue what he's talking about. The Wisdom Stone, the Stone of Sages. This stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. You understand now, don't you? Uh-huh. The study of alchemy began with the search for this very stone. I don't really get how it works, but they have enormous power, right? So, essentially, kind of what he's talking about is like the Philosopher Stone. So, Full Metal Alchemist idea kind of concept. Harry Potter has the Philosopher's Stone. The Sorcerer's Stone. Beyond enormous, with a single gem, one could conquer the world. Now, perhaps you begin to understand. Don't scare us like that, Creighton. I totally thought you were serious. Conquering the world. Who can say what the truth is? That's why I've been searching for the elemental stars. I seek to learn the truth about these stones. Now they lie before me. Whoa. Be careful, Creighton. It looks slippery. But I must examine the elemental stars. Make the boys do it. Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you mind? Fine. We'll go get the stones. Leave the old man and the girl here, you know, on the safe platform. And he gives us mithril bags, I believe. Huh. They're made of woven threads of mithril. I prepared them for just such an occasion. Now go fetch the elemental stars and put them in those bags. Okay. So, there's very much like you can only go one path. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Like, as you get the stones, it opens up more and more paths that you can go. Oh, I can't go that way. Am I missing something here? I must be missing something here. I can't go that way. Oh, okay, I think I see what it is. I have to go the long way around. And we'll get the Earth Stone. Which there it opens up the access to the Water Stone. Ta-da! The Venus Star. Now fetch the others. Yeah, old man. So here will be the second one. It's gonna raise that top path. And that path, which doesn't get me anywhere. And that bottom path. So I know I can see the clear path to the Jupiter Stone. So let's go ahead, go to the Jupiter Stone. Nope, not that one. I want to go this way. Nope, I was wrong. I did want to go down. And there's the Jupiter Stone. That opens up a path to go north, and I can now take the long way around. Isaac put the Jupiter Star in the mithril bag. And, you didn't hear any words of encouragement. Oh, look who it is. Looks like they spotted us. And I thought we'd be safe until they'd gotten all the elemental stars. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Creighton, are you calling us thieves? As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information? What will you do with us once you've got the elemental stars? I'm sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us. Relax, you will not be hurt. That was our agreement, was it not? That all depends on how well they cooperate. They'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Isn't that enough? You heard us. If you wish to save your friends and give us the elemental stars. Do you accept our terms? Yeah. No, Isaac, you must not give them the elemental stars. I don't want my friends to die. Why would you deny us? Don't you want your friends to be safe? What guarantee do we have once we've given you the elemental stars? Guarantee? I have one. You will have to remove your mask. That means... of course, a fine idea. He will be our guarantee. Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Felix, remove your mask. What did he say? He called that guy Felix. That's what he said, isn't it? You heard it too. Felix, it can't be... That day, the boulder, we saw him die, didn't we? I mean, no. We searched for weeks, we still couldn't find him. What's wrong, Felix? Do you want them to feel safe? Felix, wasn't that the name of your brother? But that accident, my brother, he... I'll do it. I'll take off my mask. It's not possible. Is he? Yup, that's my brother. I know I've caused you much grief, Jenna. It was a miracle that I survived that day. We are the ones who saved him. We saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed. I've been with them ever since. I've experienced a lot. But why? Why did you leave me all alone? Jenna, My own brother. I thought you were dead. Save this teary reunion for later. That's right, the elemental stars come first. Is this acceptable? Felix would never allow us to harm you, or his sister. Felix will now be our guarantee. Now give us the elemental stars. I don't have any choice. Should we give them the elemental stars? Yeah. I guess I should take the elemental stars to them. Alright. Oh. Will you permit me to relieve you of those elemental stars? Oh, Alex! You're late. Alex is another of our companions. Hand the stones to him. Oh, great, after we did all that work. And there go the elemental stars. I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. For you will be bringing us the remaining elemental stars as well. Wait a second. You want us to grab the other one for you too? Oh, did you not understand me? You said you'd set Jenna free once we gave you the elemental stars. You promised. No, my friend. We want you to bring us all the elemental stars. Stop grumbling and get the last one. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be waiting for the rest. Okay, so we gave them 3 of the 4. And I believe this is, yeah, a dead end that we can't actually go through. So we have to go back around and take the long way around, back by where the Mercury one was. And there we go. The last of the elemental stars. The Mars star in a mithril bag. What's the matter? What happened? No, not again! The water's gone. Without the energy of the elemental stars, the chamber is collapsing. Is this the terrible retribution the villagers spoke of? No, this must be more of alchemy's power. Phew, it's over. But what was that? What is that? No! That rock, it's floating. Do you know what it is, Isaac? Me neither. It looks like someone is using psi energy to lift it. Could that be the Wise One? Such power! Incredible. Wow. It must be the guardian of the elemental stars. This doesn't look good. Maybe we should just escape while we can. But we need the Mars star. We can't leave it behind. I agree with Felix. We're no match for the guardian. The Mars star will have to wait another day. What about Isaac and Garrett? You can't just leave them here. Forget about them. They won't make it out alive. But Satoros, there's still a chance they might survive. Anything is possible, so what do you suggest we do? We'll take this Jenna with us. If they survive, they will want her back. And if they want her back, they will bring us the star. Regardless, Kraden must come with us. He is connected to all of this. Alex, are you breaking the promise? Conditions have changed since we made that promise. Jenna's not any part of this. I won't let you hurt her. Do what you will with me, but just let Jenna go. Your bravery speaks well of you, old man, but you cannot help Jenna now. If we leave Jenna, she will surely die. Is that what you want, Felix? Perhaps you want to continue this elsewhere, Felix. Felix. Please, can we go now? Let's make haste. Hey, don't push my sister. Who do you think you're talking to? You owe us your life, Minardi. Master Kraden, you will be joining us, of course. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. And there they all go. Isaac, Garrett, don't die. The Mars star. It's a pity that we have to leave it, but perhaps we'll be seeing it soon. Oh, this turned out badly, wouldn't you say? Yeah, that's right. It's a miracle we survived. Jenna and Kraden are gone. You don't think they'll hurt Jenna and Kraden, do you? Yeah, they'll be safe. Felix is there. Meanwhile, we don't really have a lot of options. Got a long way to go if we're gonna make it out of here. Oh, right. There's also the wise one. We're in big trouble. Let's get out of here. Oh, hi there, wise one. Hey, Isaac. Isaac, come over here. Come on, we gotta go. Why are you standing there? This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. The volcano will soon erupt. I cannot hold it long. So the wise one who looks scary is actually kind of been helping us. He's been saving us here. You must leave this place. The elemental Jinn, they have returned. Take out the elemental star. Return it to the bag. The elemental stars are moving away from here. There's more Jinn gone. Without the power of the elemental stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again, and this chamber is collapsing. There would be no chamber for the elemental stars to return to. The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy. Alchemy? A threat? It could be a dangerous power if it is misused. If the elemental stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses, that power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit, alright, just kind of tone that down. Oh, nope, that's not really working. Gotta come to tone this one down. Nope. Volcano, it's erupting. Flee now. But how? Ah, I see. I will help you. Essentially, he uses the retreat synergy. Did that floating eye thing save us? Yeah, yep. Alright, let's get out of here. And now we backtrack. going backward through this really makes this dungeon seem very linear. Like there was a lot of like offshoots and paths that you could go on, but ultimately it just boils down to being a pretty straight line. We just blew through getting out of there. And this should be, yeah, back to the front. And out we go. I thought Mount Aleph was inactive. Oh, my grandson. Will Garrett be safe in this eruption? Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. But sis, someone saw him and his friends climbing Mount Aleph. They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty. Isaac and Garrett went to Mr. Creighton's house. Didn't they say they were studying alchemy? Yes, they did, but what does that have to do with the eruption? Just stroll down. Oh, it's Grandpa and the others. What should we do? Should we head back up? No. Garrett. Isaac. You're safe. Come over here, both of you. Where have you been? What happened? Weren't Jenna and Creighton with you? Yeah. They were taken away? By whom? This is all very complicated. We need you to tell us exactly what happened in the mountain. This is, I think, one of my favorite parts of this game, is anytime you have to explain to people the things you've been going through, your characters, like, act it out, and it's kind of a cute effect. So, like, you don't get any dialogue, you just see these characters, like, pantomiming it. And it shows, like, oh, we got the elemental star. Oh, no. And then he runs up to the altar. You're still telling your side of the story. Something about no. Running in big circles. Then we walked here. We had no idea. The true Sanctum. And Jenna and Kreda, they're prisoners? They've been taken against their will. How awful. Do you think they can be saved? Yeah. Jenna's brother Felix will protect them, won't he? Sure. What is it, Great Healer? You've been very quiet. It's like you're 1,000 miles away. The hovering stone, the one that appeared before Isaac. What about it? I have seen it before in my dreams. In my mind's eye, it appeared again just now and spoke to me. You saw it just now? It must be the Wise One, guardian of the elemental stars. It told me what happened to you in Soul Sanctum. No, we told you what happened. That was us. We said those. You didn't. It didn't talk to. We said. We were speaking. It was us. So what does the Wise One say about the eruption? Will the volcano destroy Vale? Oh. That doesn't look healthy, bud. It's impossible to stop the eruption now. Will Vale be... Vale will be safe. The Wise One will prevent the lava from reaching us. Nice. It really does not look healthy, bud. What's the matter, great healer? The village will be destroyed, won't it? Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead. What could be worse than the destruction of Vale? A terrible power. The elemental star gems house incredible power. And Vale has been guarding those gems? The elemental lighthouse will loose that power upon the world. Once the power of the gems has been released, the whole world will... The wise one wants us to get the gems back, doesn't he? No. The world is ours, to save or destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction. What a pity. We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves. Then what can we do? Acquiring the elemental stars is their fate alone. Are you suggesting we place the fate of the world in the hands of Isaac and Garrett? Garrett is only a child. You can't expect him to bear such a burden. Isaac, on the other hand, he's 2 whole months older than Garrett. So, you know, just screw him, I guess. The wise one has spoken. Each of you shares responsibility for this fate. Now each of you must make your own decision. I don't know what to do, Isaac. You decide. Isaac, will you accept the responsibility? Sure. I'll do it. We made a mistake. Let's fix it. You accept? Oh, Isaac, you can't mean it. You chose to leave your decision to Isaac. There shall be no further discussion. Oh, wise one, these two have accepted your quest. Give us your next command. Oh, hey. You two are quite brave to take on this quest. I shall be watching you. Choose your destiny wisely, young ones. Well, that was weird. That was the wise one. What did the wise one say? Felix must unlock the power. Find the lighthouses. You'll have the guidance of the elemental star. Then what? What should they do there? Surely that cannot be all the advice you can offer them, great healer. Seek the elementals, the Jinn. They will prove useful. Lucky for us, we're gonna find one, like, right outside the village. Is there anything else? That's all. That's it? There isn't anything else you could tell them? No. That's all there is. I leave it up to you guys. I'm out. Peace. And that is the great healer of Vale. Like, isn't it almost time to meditate? What? Yes, meditation. Let's go. Nobody wants to be here anymore. Oh, well, what good are those guys, sending children off with no help or direction? I agree, but they didn't give us any other choice. Then, should they go? It doesn't sound like we can afford to wait. Tomorrow, then? Tomorrow? Yes. And thus, we sleep. Why is everyone hanging around the town gate? What, didn't you hear? Isaac and Garrett are leaving Vale on a journey. I wish I could go. I heard it's going to be really dangerous. Oh yeah, so everyone's down there to say goodbye? Oh, hey dog. Bye dog. Come on, kids. What's the matter? Weird, Isaac's mother isn't there to see him off. Why don't you just show us this? You're right, she's not there. Oh, okay. That was a thing. Hey, should we go say goodbye too? Sure, let's go. We're counting on you, Isaac. Oh, and you too, Garrett. Gee, thanks. Don't drink the water if it smells funny. And take this with you, too. Isaac got an herb. Did she just give me weed? I know not to drink stagnant water, sis. Don't listen to him, Isaac. He's a pig. He'll eat anything that's not tied down. Dora's very late. Oh, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give you this, Isaac. Isaac got the catch beads. I guess we're all set to go, huh? Think again. Is it difficult for Dora? As Garrett's mother, I know how Dora must be feeling. But I still have Garrett's father, while Dora has only Isaac. She doesn't want you to go, Isaac, but she knows you have to, and it hurts to see you leave. They can't keep standing around here like this, or they'll never leave. So, final farewell. Farewell. And thus, out to the world map we go. Which, this is like mode 7. So, it's kind of shaky. I think if you try and go back in... Okay, as I say, there's a point where it's like you're not allowed back in. Let's look at weapons. So, I do like that they actually do show you, like, the stats. Do you have any rare things? Nope. And armor. What kind of armor are we looking at? They're both equipped with a cotton shirt. We got travel vests, which give us a little bit better defense. A one-piece dress that neither of them can equip. Shield, which they have padded gloves. Regular gloves, or no, these are padded gloves, okay. And the leather cap, which we have nothing equipped for. We honestly don't really need anything. There's stuff here, but we can't get that just yet. I think we have to get our first new team member and then try and come back here. But here we can see this thing floating around. This is the first of the elemental spirits that we will be getting. The Earth Djinn. A traveling warrior. And I see you're an adept, too. You're just the kind of fighter I've been looking for. Won't you please take me along with you? I'm a Venus Djinn. My name is Flint. I must find my comrades. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help gather my friends together as you travel. If you join me, I'll prove to be very beneficial. Your synergy will grow stronger, and your adept skills will also improve. You can call us to join in battle, or to boost your power. If you call on many of us at once, our powers will work together. What do you think? Will you take me? Yeah, sure. Oh, you'll see, you won't regret it. And so there we get our first Djinn. Now they're going to teach us in a tutorial fight. After bringing a Djinni into your party, you must set it to somebody. So, it's doing the menus. I don't get a choice here. To give your Djinn to someone else, move it like this. You select it, you go to give, and it just passes it. After choosing who takes the Djinn, you can set it. So if you select it again on the person, you set it. It changes your class. Your attributes will go up and down. and you will get new psi energy as well as lose some psi energy. So this changes him into like a earth and fire mix instead of just fire. Then we're going to see how we can use him in battle. Basically, Jin all have different abilities. So he's going to give it back to Isaac. And then we have a zombie show up. Use this command to unleash me in battle, okay? Flint. Strike a blow that can cleave stone. And we hit with a strong attack. See, when you unleash me, I attack with my mighty stone cleaver. After a Jin is unleashed, they will be in standby mode to be summoned. So then you can go to the summon command. If you have standby Jin, you can summon even greater powers. So one earth elemental will get us the Venus summon. And that kills the zombie. See, we Jin can be very useful, can't we? One more thing. After a Jin has been summoned, it must spend time in recovery. And after we recover, we will set ourselves again, ready to attack. So we go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use us. So I believe there's 8 of each different type of elemental Jin, and I'm going to try and get them all. Please use us Jin wisely. And there we go. The Venus Jin Flint joined Isaac. Speaking of, I need to go in here, and I'm going to give the catch beads to Garrett, and then... Okay, they are equipped. So, because I did that... Because I did that, Garrett now has the catch psi energy. Why is that R? Is my L and R backwards? Hold on. That's bizarre. Let me look at this, because that's... Figure. Clear. No? My L and R's are right. That's bizarre that... Yeah, that's weird. Okay. I don't know why I felt like my L and R were backward. So yeah, we get out here, and again, we are going to be overpowered because of the cheat code that I have. Oh. We can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. We'll return to Calais immediately. And there they go. There they stop. Master Hammett, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We cannot continue southward. What? The bridge? This is awful. How are we going to get to Calais now? Mr. Hammett, I was worried about leaving Ivan behind. As fond as I am of Ivan, it is his fault my rod was stolen. And his strange powers will aid him in search of the rod. Ivan has strange powers? Alright, so someone named Ivan with strange powers, huh? We must leave this treacherous place immediately. But to where? Where can we go? We have no choice. We're heading north. We'll wind up in Lunpa if we go north. Well, it's better than being smashed by falling rocks here, isn't it? Okay, so I guess let's go into this town and find Ivan. And Vault. Welcome to Vault, the town at the heart of Angara. Fire rock burned a hole through the roof. Jeez, it's always me who has to take care of things. Hi, person. You've done anything. You're a terrible person if you start accusing people for no good reason. That kid Ivan, he creeps me out. He just came and grabbed my arm. Shook him off because he made me uncomfortable. Alright, so more stuff, more people talking about Ivan. What kind of weapons you got in here, bud? This is the weapon guy. I'm gonna hold off on now because that would be most of my money. This guy looks like the village elder. Could someone please help Ivan? And here is Ivan. Mind read. Yes, I do possess strange powers. You have them too, don't you? What? My power, it's called Synergy? I had no idea. We have so much in common. I feel I can trust you with this. I am quite troubled. Master Hammett's rod was stolen. Would you please help me get my master's rod back? Sure. Thank you. With your help, I believe we can recover the rod. Your names are... Isaac and Garrett. I am Ivan. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, okay, you gotta stop that, bud. My ability to read people's minds frightens you, doesn't it? Yeah, just a little. Am I really... Is my mind read so frightening? No. Ivan and Isaac clasp their hands together. Mind read. He just is like, no, my mind, stop reading my mind, Ivan. So, Isaac, could you read Garrett's mind? Yes, I could. Just as I thought. What, you read my mind too, Isaac? Uh-huh. I guess that I could help you read minds if we shared our synergy. Hey, that's not fair. Why do you get to read my mind? You're right. It's not fair to read one way. Ivan and Garrett clasped their hands together. Whoa, I did it. I read your mind, Isaac. Let's use mind read to find the thieves. Wait a second. Won't people know that we're using mind read? Oh, I see. You two can tell when I'm using synergy. Yeah, normal people can't tell. Ordinary people can't see anything. There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I will not read your minds again. Ivan has joined my party. Alright, so now I actually want to set mind read to L, because I'm going to be using it a lot. Hey, that tickles. Being tickled by a boy is... Did you just say being tickled by a boy is so fun? This guy looks kind of shady. Huh, looks like they're onto us. We better leave town as soon as possible. Yeah, that person's shady. This dog, we can read animal minds. Stealing in the midst of volcanic eruption. Humans value money more than they value their own lives. Nobody's stealing anything on my watch. You know that these must be from our town. They must be. No one living here would break the law. There's a djinn. Master Hammett, a wealthy landowner and merchant from Calais, had his precious rod stolen from him. He was quite upset. So, if we ring this bell, that Earth djinn, or Venus djinn, jumps over there, but we can't get over there yet. So we're supposed to remember that that's there and come back later in the game. Alright, so we had these shady people up here who did not seem too pleased about Ivan. What do you want? Looks like that weird kid is with them. I can't stand him. Don't let him near me. Okay, so we can't get them on our own like that. Acting suspicious. Something's not right. But you can't use mind read if they keep running away from you, can you? There should be a way to read them, but how? So what we're going to do is we're going to split up and surround them. Don't worry, this is going to work. Isaac, you take the lead. It says take the lead, but like, these two guys just move on their own. Oh, they're coming for us one-on-one. Whatever it takes, just keep away from them like before. And you're basically supposed to just catch him like that. There's nowhere to run. Now, Ivan. Alright. Mind read. What is this? What is he doing? He shut his eyes. What's he doing? Are you done, Ivan? What did you learn, Ivan? And it's them, alright. I think they took a lot of other things, too. Well, well, well. It looks like they're hiding it all somewhere in this inn. But they won't let me near them again. I guess we'll have no other choice. We have to search the inn. Mm-hmm. Leave it to us. Isaac always comes through. It's decided. Let's go, Ivan. Okay. So, Maid noticed that there is a person who was standing outside. He should be fixing the roof now, but I can't find him anywhere. He's probably back slacking off again. We can actually go in the roof here. We can move this box. And... Oh, well, hi, guy. Isaac cut him free from the ropes. I came to this loft while I was fixing the roof. But I found I couldn't get all the way to the back of the loft, so I was looking into it when, wham! Someone whacked me from the head from behind. When I came to, I was all tied up. Strange, I don't remember all these crates being up here before. Maybe all that stuff, stolen stuff is in these crates. Looks like we've been found out. You're pretty persistent for one of Hammett's whelps, kid. Alright, why are you working so hard for Hammett? Anyway, Hammett's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. I hear Hammett fled to Lunpa after the eruption. Did you say Lunpa? A man with Master Hammett's money shouldn't be go anywhere near Lunpa. What kind of place is Lunpa? The town was named after its founder, Lunpa, the noble thief. That family of thieves remained noble even when his son Donpa took over. But Donpa's son, Dodonpa, is an evil thief. The man has no morals. I've heard he's truly vicious. See, we're not so bad. How about it? Will you let us go? No. What? You mean, even if we return everything we stole and apologize, it's still a crime? You must be joking. We stole this stuff fair and square. We'll just have to keep you quiet. Alright. And there's only one way to do that. Get him! So now we gotta fight some bandits. Poor Ivan is a little underleveled for us. So we've already got the set gin. Oh gosh, I've got some magic on me. We'll use Fireball, and you can use Whirlwind. This should hurt. A smoke bomb. Garrett is wrapped in delusion. Oh, I have Ragnarok already. Quake Sphere. I'll use Clay Spire, Flare Sturm, and Ray. Clay Spire. Just drop some rocks on him. There goes 1. There goes 2. And there goes 3. They got us. Actually, for a second there, I thought we were goners. Never not had it. Wow, we won. I'll get the mayor. After all the trouble we went to stealing all this stuff. Haven't you heard? Stealing from others is wrong. Jeez, I told you we should have skipped town. Evil never prevails. Alright, Garrett. If you'll give me Master Hammond's rod, I'll head to Lunpa now. What will you two be doing, Isaac? I suppose we have to go after Felix and the others. Mind read. He's reading our minds again. Shouldn't we stop him? Nah, it's better than trying to explain everything. I see, so that's what happened. These are the thieves, Mayor. What you did was horrid. Stealing in the middle of a disaster? Hey, you're the ones who left all your doors open. You were practically begging us to... Ouch. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. What should we do with them? We're gonna lock them up for a long, long time. Hey, wake up. Let's go. Get up. Get up. Hey, can you help me tie them up? And there we go. Hey you, Isaac, right? I won't forget this. Take them away. Womp 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 womp. Thank you for catching the thieves. You have our sincerest gratitude. Really, you were a big help. Let's take a look at what they stole. Other people get to open this treasure chest. Mayor's precious urn. Isn't that your family urn? The precious urn has been returned. A gold statue. That belongs... They stole from our sanctum? Those monsters. Sanctums are like a church. It's where you can revive dead party members in this game. The town's treasures. They're back at last. Mayor, found another chest over here. Ivan, isn't this what you were looking for? Now you can return to Master Hammett. That's right, I heard Master Hammett was seen heading towards Lunpa. Yeah. Oh no, Dodonpa wouldn't miss an opportunity like that. I'm certain that your master has been kidnapped. Should kind of jump into conclusions there. How can I rescue Master Hammett? No one can enter once the gates are closed. What will happen to Master Hammett? Calm down, Ivan. Master Hammett is probably still alive and unharmed. They're probably going to ransom him. Yeah, Dodonpa knows that he can use Hammett to extort ransom from Calais. We can't do much until Dodonpa makes his move, but at least we know Hammett's safe. For now. Your name is Isaac, right? And you are... It's Garrett. Thank you both. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, let's go. Before you leave town, please come see me. I have something for you. Okay. What a mess. We finally get the rod back, and now this. I wish I could cheer you up. You look so depressed. I just want to rescue Master Hammett, that's all. But I couldn't ask you two to help me. You have a very important mission, right? That's right. I saw it in your minds. I had no idea that the volcano eruption held such a secret. Yes, we have to find Felix and his gang. We'll all be in trouble. Then I suppose this is goodbye then. No, you can stay with us. No, you've already done so much for me. I couldn't impose on you any further. No. We're asking you to come with us. It's not imposing. We want you to join us. We're not joining you. You're joining us. Well, I guess we better get moving too. Yeah, but first, I got a new sword. Clump. So, the mayor wants me to go see him. Because he's supposedly got something for us. You're such great help. Well, I'll show us gratitude like we promised. What you got for us? Some water of life. Heading out beyond Goma Range by any chance? Yeah? Look for a cave in the mountains north of Goma Range, northeast of us. Once you pass it, you'll reach Bilibin. Okay. This is, I believe, the prison? Yeah. If only we escaped to the cave northeast of Goma Range. Shut your yaps. They got us this time, but next time, oh, they'll pay for this. Blast, I knew we should have skipped town sooner. Okay. So... yeah. Ivan's back gone. This is Lunpa? Yeah. So here I can show off the catch psi energy. Can grab nuts off of trees. That's about all that it's good for. What's with you? You want to enter Lunpa? Yeah? Well, you can't. Go back to where you came from. You're not from Calais, are you? You're not here to save Hammett, are you? Yeah? Return to Hammett to Calais very soon. Just wait a little longer. Okay. The West Lunpa Cave. I don't think there's anything I can do in here yet either. Yeah. So then we go this way. This should take us back around. Okay, yeah. And here we get to see a special attack. So sometimes special weapons will do a special attack that's very neat. We'll get one soon that's really good. So this is the Goma Cave entrance. And I believe this is where we will find a buddy. We just push this over some. Now we can climb this ladder. There we go. Move. Alright, so we can't move that. Our synergy isn't strong enough to free that stump. And it's Ivan! Hey, Ivan. You want to move the stump, right? It looks like it's trapped in the ivy. Isn't there anything we can do? Yeah. You can whirlwind. So this is going to be the next, like, field puzzle that we get, is whirlwind can remove leaves from things. I did it. Thanks for the help, but why are you here, Ivan? I couldn't get into Lunpa. Yeah, neither could we. Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to ask for your help. Your quest has been on my mind ever since I left Vault. Remember, I read everything that happened in your minds. I couldn't just leave, not with all these terrible things happening. If I can't rescue Master Hammett, then I want to help you. Please allow me to join your quest. Okay. And with that, Ivan is officially a party member. Are you trying to get through to Bilibin Cave? Through this cave? Bilibin through this cave? Then let's go. Okay, so now I can push this. No, this isn't Dark Dawn. This is just the first Golden Sun. Dark Dawn is on the DS and has a pretty decent graphical increase. Before I continue on with this, now that we have Whirlwind, I do actually want to travel back to Vale. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. Womp. Okay. So now I continue back. Up here will be Vale. And now that we have Whirlwind, there's a few little secrets in the town of Vale that we can access. Most notably, up here, we can use Whirlwind on these piles of vines to open up a cave. And we get some Power Bread. Power Bread boosts your maximum HP, which we don't really need that right now. I'm gonna give the nut. I'm gonna give my herbs, which, I mean, it's a good idea to have your herbs spread out. So I'm just gonna kind of even them out to where everyone has 3. But the downside to all of this is you do have very limited item slots. And, they don't... It doesn't ever get better. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do here anymore. So, now that we went and we got that Power Bread, we can actually head back to the cave. The Goma Pass to Bilibin. One enemy down. 2 enemy down. And there goes the 3rd one. Alright. Goma Cave entrance. I keep thinking Goma, and I keep thinking of the Goma enemies from Legend of Zelda, which are like spiders, spider cyclopses. So, Goma Cave. This is gonna be a pretty straightforward, like, mini dungeon. Wow. Already, already not one-shotting enemies. Let's do this. And this should do it. Yeah. Okay. So I need to, yeah, move this. And there we can see the next djinn that we're going to be getting as a Mars Djinni. And like if we talk to this guy, he tells us, do you see something over there? He tried to fight it, but it fled. Which that'd actually be a clue for us, because not all djinn are eager to join our party like Flint was. So the one downside to, I think, this combat system is if you assign an enemy, or if you assign a party member to attack a enemy and the enemy has died, they just don't attack. They go to a state of defending. And I mean, it's okay. It's fine. It's just a bit frustrating. So like I attacked there, and now Ivan is defending. But Garrett's enemy didn't die. Alright, what did I miss? There we go. And that's that. There we go. I was like, I had to have missed a path somewhere. Alright. So here we can move this, move it back, and get over here to get this item. We got a lucky medal. Lucky medals are an item that we'll be getting quite a frequent amount of. And they have a use. So here we're going to push that over, and it'll fall into the water back on the first floor. It allows us to jump over here. And this is where we saw the fire djinn. And that'll finish it off. So now, if we go to this fire djinn, we will actually have to fight it to get it to join us. And, oh, it tried to run, but it couldn't. And there, we felled the Marshgin. So, now that we beat it, it'll join our party. You can't give Jin to someone who has more Jin than, like, everyone else. So, like, I can't give it to Isaac, but I can trade Isaac. But I can give it to, Ivan. So you can always give it to people who have less, and trade with people who have the same. So this should create a shortcut for us. Yeah, that makes a shortcut back to the entrance. Which, neat, we won't be using that right now. And this should take us outside. To Bilibin. It's a tree, but it almost looks like a man. Oh, right. I was like, why isn't my mind read working? It's because Ivan left our party. But you can read the mind. Help me, somebody, of people that are stuck as trees. Did you see the tree at the entrance? The tree was once a man. He came to our village under a curse. His last words that he had offended the sacred tree. Welcome to Billigan. Please ignore the strange tree out front. There's a tower at the top of a mill that people say was built by the gods. Everyone calls it the Lighthouse. So that's something we needed to know. Oh. There is a secret under here. Oops. So if we had come down here... Oh, come on. Face the right way. There we go. We can grab this statue and move it forward. McCoy's hidden warehouse. Do not enter. And then I believe we go in here. No, it must be in the item shop. Maybe not? Long ago, the lighthouse near Nil held the Water of Hermes, a magical liquid that could heal all injuries. But even the legendary Water of Hermes cannot turn back time. If only there were a potion that could restore youth. You must be used to all kinds of dangers. Lord McCoy could use someone like you. Okay, so Lord McCoy, which leads me to believe that he's probably... Yeah, okay. Here's another nut. Let's go ahead and grab that. Isaac got nut. Have you seen the barricade we built on the road to Kalima? It's pretty shabby. It was built with short notice. I had no idea it was meant to block the road to Kalima. So they're building some kind of house there. But we are looking for a secret path. We'll only meet with brave and mighty warriors. You don't see the type. Think you're up to it? You seem pretty confident. What do you say? They look a little young to get involved in this ugly mess. Nobody seems up to the challenge. What do we have to lose? Alright, I shall let you pass. Follow me. Nope. I always believed that the old tree in Kalima Forest should be protected. Alright, go up all of these. So there we got a smoke bomb for free. Which we saw one of those used against Garrett, and it just immediately inflicted him with delusion. Which is kind of like blind. Nothing up here. And then we can go down here. What do you think? These are Bilibin's great treasures. Whoever ends the curse can claim these as his own. I will be back for those. Get out of the way, guy. Anything down here? Nope. Check that barrel. Oh, okay. It seems the curse of the tree has not yet come to Bilibin. So we're hearing a lot about this curse, which, spoilers, that's where our next plot point is going to be. Nothing in that barrel. There we go, another elixir. And up here... is nothing. You can see Kalima pretty well from here. On sunny days, Lord McCoy comes here to admire the view. Make sure you don't offend Lord McCoy. I forget how many people McCoy, not a single is returned. So basically these people are going out and they're not coming back. This is Lady McCoy's room, so don't touch anything. Milady is renowned far and wide for her beauty. Someday I want to sleep in a silk nightgown like this. There's a silk negligee. Is this the Lord's room then? Titled Sweetie's Gifts. List of gifts bought for his wife. So, Lord McCoy is simping. If you want to see Lord McCoy, follow the red carpet. Okay. What's the matter then? Sir, some new warriors have just arrived in the palace. New warriors, you say? We've sent many a man into Kalima Forest, but not a one has returned. These warriors, did you get a good look at them? Come closer, laddie. Hey, are these the ones you're talking about? They're but children. And you expect me to believe you can save Kalima? Sure. You're too young. You cannot handle the job. You can leave now. What? Oh, I think I accidentally hit back, which is like an automatic no. What is it? You change your heart and want to help Kalima? Well, I'll grant you a brave lot. This is the key to get you past the barricades to the east. Even with the key, such wee lads as yourself will never reach Kalima. He's making fun of us, calling us children. That's just irritating, don't you think? Nah, we are kids. Are you serious, Isaac? Doesn't bother you? Nope. Well, don't let him get to you. We'll just have to prove we can handle this job, whatever it is. So you decided to accept our little job? Let's go! Evan, you don't look too enthusiastic. That curse could turn a man into a tree. You think we stand a chance? Well, of course we do. You know we do, right, Isaac? Uh-huh. It's not like we're gonna have to go into a giant tree, inside of it, and fight it. Fight a face inside a tree. It's not like we would have to do something crazy like that. Right? If Isaac's going, I guess I'm going too. At least we all agree on something. What troubles you, my lord? They seem willing enough. Let me move my webcam image down so I'm not blocking that text there. They call themselves warriors, but they're not but children. These are desperate times, but I can't send the wee lads to their doom. What happened to Kalima Forest? We gotta give up hopes on some other champions. But what about us? We cannot send you to certain doom. Well, what if you said we were going east anyway? You can go once things have settled down. That means you're not gonna let us go? Ah, it's for your own good, lad. I didn't want to talk about it anymore, Captain. Yeah, okay. Sorry, but you should leave now. Your name was Isaac? I'm sorry you were rejected. I never, ever expected anything like this to happen to Billabin. You promised me you won't go to Kalima? No. You're persistent, aren't you? That barricade, you may not need a key. Let's just say it wasn't made super well. So, you know, if you just kind of poke around a bit, you might be able to get through it. Item shop. No, we already went to the item shop. Somewhere in this town, there is a way to get to the underground where we can get that gin. And I do want that gin. Okay, here we go. I think I have to go along the fence way here. Up here. There we go. Use our whirlwind move to get past these vines. Yeah, go down these stairs. Okay. So we know that we can move this. And no fight. We solve the puzzle, we get the gin. And this gin will go to Ivan. We'll go ahead and set that. Make Ivan just a touch stronger. And now let's look at increasing our offensive capabilities, because we pretty weak. Actually. Okay, so he has the Shaman Rod equipped. Let's equip this and give the Bandit Sword to Ivan. Oh, it really doesn't go up that much. Okay, I'll just have him equip the Bandit Sword. Because I'm pretty sure anything we can buy here... Oh, what do we got? Magic Rod and Witch's Wand. Ooh, that Witch's Wand is nice. What can I sell? We don't need a Smoke Bomb. Nuts are 150 each, huh? That Water of Life... So the Water of Life revives a downed character. There's not a real good way to revive characters early on, but I am probably not going to need this, so I'm just going to sell it. And I can sell this short sword. So now... long sword. Alright, so we get a game ticket. I'm gonna give the game tickets to Ivan. I'll take another broadsword for... Let's see, 150. What does this raise it to? 134. Oh, it's super better. Hunter's sword. Take him up to 97. But we'll hold off on that. I'm gonna get a broadsword. Sell the bandit sword, which gives me a good chunk back. And then let's go back and look at artifacts, which the bandit sword now is being sold there. But we want to look at the witch's wand. It takes him up to 100. Okay, so that's super nice. You can't sell the shaman's rod because that's the wand that that we recovered. So we can sell the wooden stick. And yeah, that should be good. Let's look at armor. Most of this should be like fine. I think it's fine. I don't need really any of this. The weapons, because offensive abilities are important, the weapons kind of matter, but everything else, it's not important. Alright. So, we were told there's a barricade. Oh, there's the barricade. And that we may not need, a key to get through it. And just like that, we don't need a key to get through there. Oh, look at this. They're so heavy. Can we... How do I do this? I think it's later. There comes a point where, like, we can interact with those and we have to save one of them. Somewhere around here. There we go. Turtle boots. So sometimes out in the world map, you can find random items. So here I found the turtle boots. I'm gonna give the lucky medal also to Ivan. So decreased agility, increased defense. I'm gonna give these... Wow, it really cuts your agility. Since Isaac's already the slowest, I'm gonna give these to him, and he can equip them. Alright, so let's see how our new weapons hold out. Let's actually change how we do this. So there's a one-shot, there's a one-shot. Ivan did not one-shot the ghost. And here is a forest. What's the matter, Ivan? This sparkly stuff on the ground, what is it? Oh. Oh, well, what's happening? My mind, someone is attacking my... Thump, thump, thump. What? What is that? Something's falling from the sky. It's sparkling. Could this be what turned those people into... We gotta get out of here. I can't move. Isaac, what just happened to us? That barrier, did it save us? Uh-huh. I think so too, Isaac. I think I know what those domes were. It was our synergy. What are you, crazy? I didn't use any synergy. Hey, I can stand. I can move again. Ivan, it's okay. Go ahead, stand up. Those barriers. We thought that synergy was only used when we concentrate, right? Uh-huh. When I was training, I'd focus so hard I thought my head would burst. Well, maybe it's just easier for you, but when I use synergy... Anyway, I'm certain that that was synergy that was projecting. Which must mean that some synergy acts only when it's needed. You mean like when we're in danger? I think it's like when we strike critical hits in battle. We can't control it, but it's there when we need it. I could agree with what Garrett is saying. It's definitely possible. Wouldn't it be something we could use this power at any time, Isaac? Well, yeah, it's called protective magic. Like, protect. Yeah, let's start trying to master this power. Oh, here comes this again. And there's our synergy bubbles. Plip, 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 plip. Why don't they turn into trees? Who are they? What people are these who are immune to the Tret's glamour? Have they come to save that village with their strange powers? It will not be enough to save the people of Kalima. They have earned their fate. Kalima took their axes to me, and now I shall take mine to them. You children may not know this, but we are dying. And Kalima's forest will wither and die when we are gone. We are not the only ones who will die, Laurel. Once we are gone, they too will go. Tret was once a kindly forest king, but he is slowly dying and his heart is torn in two. His wrathful side turned the people of Kalima into trees. The kind Tret speaks no more. The kindly heart invites destruction. I need no kindness. If you wish to save those who Tret turned into trees, you must reawaken his gentle side. But if you cannot stop Tret from withering, we all will. Look for Tret deep within the forest. It's no use, Laurel. Humans cannot be trusted. I shall die, and the rest of the forest will die with me. Okay. Isaac, isn't there anything we can do? Yeah. What can we do? Do you have any idea? Uh-huh. Looks like Isaac has something in mind. Yo, we just go save the trees. But this is not where I want to go yet. I want to find Kalima. There we go. This is the city of, forest people. How could anyone turn a girl as beautiful as me into a tree? Actually, I'm pretty cute for a tree. No. Hey, an herb. So, the whole reason I wanted to come here is because, if you go in here and you go around this upper path, of which there are some monsters. Alright, so Ivan can kill a bat on his own. But, if we go up here, this will take us out where this Earth Djinn is, and he will join our party. And he is a really good Earth Djinn on account of, he creates a barrier that, like, drastically reduces damage you take. Oh, nice. Okay. So, I don't think you can buy any equipment from here. Means I can't become a tall tree. Yeah, so you can't buy any equipment here until we've freed them from the curse. But I think this... I think this means we also can't use the inn. Who caused us? Someone must have tried to cut down Tret. Villagers are right. Never should have tried to cut that tree down. No, I'll never see my family in a mill again. If only I left town a day earlier, but this room was so comfy. So yeah, we can't even use the inn here. Hey, a lucky medal. Let's go ahead and give that lucky medal. Give to Ivan. Arrange my items. There we go. I think I only just found out that this game has a sort feature for its items. When I was playing this to test to see that this stream would work. So here's going to be our next kind of dungeon. It's going to use this log rolling as kind of a mechanic. Where you can like push a log and it just rolls. Stun voltage. I don't think this is a bad mechanic, per se. I do think that it's time-consuming. Especially, there's a room in here where you have to, like, flood the water. And it really starts to show kind of how bad it can be. Yeah, see, like, there I didn't gain any levels. So, we're starting to hit that point where our, oh, there's a nut. Free nut? I will take it. We're starting to hit that point where we are still going to be gaining levels, but it is kind of slowing down. And again, the only reason that I was using the experience booster is just so that combat would go just quicker. Because, I don't want this to take forever. What am I doing here? What's going on? I'm just dumb. Okay. It's like, what am I missing here? What am I doing wrong? And the earthquake should finish it off. Okay. And I got an herb. So here's an example of where these puzzles can get a bit tedious. Is because, like, we have to push that log, push it back, push this up, push this log down to come back around out, so we can go back around and push this log one last time, so that now it rolls all the way into the water, which then allows us to jump across. The puzzles aren't super, like, if you've been through here before, this is the room I was talking about where it gets bad, because, like, it says do not touch the floodgate switch, but we're gonna have to. If you don't know what you're doing or what you're aiming for, this section can get very tedious, of a lot of trial and error. What do I want to do here? So, right, I want this one to go up, this one to go up, this one to go over, this one has to go over, then this one has to come down, which now that I push that other one over, it stops it. Then we push it back to its original position, and we push this one down again. And now we open the, or we close the floodgate. And we can now walk along these logs to reach this treasure chest up here, giving us a fur coat. Who has the least defense? We'll give it to you. Now we have to undo a lot of that to continue on with this dungeon. Push this back up. Push this back up. Push this over. And lucky for us, we don't have to push both of those two logs we pushed up back down. We only have to push this one down. Because we are going to be jumping back over to the left, we don't need to go back over to the right. Alright, so now that we got this filled back up, go up here, and here we have... Oh. Nice. Here we have the trees. Who are you? Oh, you're the ones who resisted Tret's clamor. I sense great warmth within you. If you came to rescue Tret, you are already too late. Soon Tret will die, and we shall wither away without him. Leave now before this forest is destroyed. The healing waters of Mercury Lighthouse might save Tret, but the fountain's waters have long since dried up. So you can actually choose to do this bit before or after going to Mercury Lighthouse. He will not speak to you, child. I control all in Tret's realm. But I'm going to choose to do it before. We will just have to come back here later. I actually think this is a really cool dungeon design. We are inside the tree. And there's these, like, spider webs. You can go out onto the branches. You get kind of like a cutaway view of what you can and can't see. It's one of my dogs barking. Alright, so for this, we're going to have to jump on these. You can see that the leaves kind of crack underneath of our weight. If you jump on the same leaf twice, it breaks and you fall through to the floor below. Wow, okay. There we go. Use this vine to climb up. We'll go into the next part. Ooh, our first 5 enemy battle. It's a little overkill, but it gets the job done. How do I want to do this? Let's go ahead and get this chest for a healing ring, which is nice because you can actually use it to heal. But then it can break. We will give this to Garrett, and he equipped it. So now we're gonna fall through. Which, again, that's fine. We just gotta go back around and up. Not a big setback for that healing ring, which gave us essentially a free heal. The downside is yeah, we did break that ring right off the bat. Let's go up this way. And then out. And I believe somewhere around here should be our next Djinn. Okay, so is it up here? Yeah, there we go. And we have to fight it. Flashbolt. And there we felled the Jupiter Djinn. So now, because we don't have 2 Mars Djinn, this Djinn joined Garrett. And we don't want that, because if we show, like, he gains Ward, Resist, Astral Blast, he gets a lot of, like, support spells. His PP goes up, his HP goes down, his attack goes up, and his agility goes up, which is interesting. But he loses a lot of his signature fire attacks. In fact, he doesn't really get much of anything, so we're just gonna give it to Ivan. Here's a treasure chest with a nut. Nut inside a tree. So we can't actually continue on from this route. I'm trying to remember how we have to do this now. I think we actually have to go back down. No? Nope. Never mind. We go to the left. Okay. So this looks tricky because there's that overlaid vine there that it doesn't look like you can pass, but you absolutely can. Then we go over here, we climb up. We will... I don't think there's anything out here. Okay, so I don't think there's anything out here. But when we come in here, we enter from this side. Which this is where we want to be, because what we're going to do is we're actually going to make it to where we jump back onto this middle one. Then when we fall all the way through to the bottom. So now... Okay, so I healed everybody up, because we've got a boss fight coming up here now. The next thing I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to turn off all of my guys, so that we're going to get to see a whole bunch of summons at the beginning of this fight. You hope to find my kindly self? Fools! You should never have come here, and now you shall never leave. Your powers protected you in the forest, but now you are in the heart of my power. Here, you will all become trees, and you'll wither with the rest of us. And we fight Tret, a head inside of a tree. So, we now have the rank 2 Earth Djinn summon, Ramses. We have the rank 1 Mars, and the rank 2 Jupiter, Atalanta. These summons I always thought were very neat, very cool. And I like that they raise your elemental attack. So here he's going to use Earth. So now if I use like this single attack one, it deals more damage. Volcano. And I don't really have any single attack ones. So I'll use Storm Ray. Ragnarok. And Volcano. So here's my Jhin getting reset in combat. Ragnarok again, Volcano again, Storm Ray again. And there we felled Tret. And we got a potion. Potion's another healing item that heals more than a nut. Oh, What has happened to me? I see. My heart was all but lost in my rage. And you defeated the evil within me? I thank you. I could not leave this world with so much evil in my heart. I am free now to leave this world without regrets. Goodbye, great warriors. Hey, wait a minute. We can't let Tret die like this. That's right, Isaac. We still need his help. What? You've not left me to my die. Do you need something? Yeah? I turned the people of Kolyma into trees? Oh yeah, that sounds like something I would do. I must release them before they die with the forest. I can't do it. My power no longer reaches Kolyma. People of Kolyma, forgive me. He's too weak. He doesn't have the power to save Kolyma. We have to heal him. We can't let the people of Kolyma die with the forest. So, again, we already figured out what we need to do next because we used Mind Read on the other tree, on Laurel, that we need to go to the Mercury Lighthouse, where there is the Water of Hermes that can supposedly heal. So, getting back out of here is pretty easy. They give you a lot of these shortcuts, which, great. But unfortunately, when we come back through here again later, we will still have to, do a lot of these same fights coming in and around. And this should be the last area. Get away from us, bee! So, to give you an idea of how over-leveled I am for things right now, you, on average, you beat this game at around level 40. And I think, my characters are 33, 32, and 30? Yes, hi puppy, I hear you. I'm streaming right now, and I know you want attention. It's, one of my dogs is deaf, and she doesn't understand that sometimes she doesn't... Sometimes people are a little busy and can't give her the attention she wants. So it's still not here yet. They're so heavy. But let's go push this. And start heading north. Alright. So, we're gonna head up to this little cave area over here. And this cave is gonna have a fantastic weapon. A lot of people that play this game that know about this weapon, this is some of the fans' favorite weapon in the game. Nope, not there. Is there another nut here? Nope, but this is what we need. Okay, so this is a thing. So, one of the things that we've not really talked about is the psi energy that they're going to get. So here you'll see that he gets Planet Diver, Growth, Mad Growth, Wild Growth, Blast, Nova, Haunt, Curse, Condemn, but he loses all of his fires. But that's okay, because what we want is that Growth psi energy can be used in the field to make sprouts grow into a vine that you can climb. And that's actually really, like, that's cool. That's a neat idea. But that gets us in here into this upper section of the cave, where we can get the Elven Rapier. And I want to give this to Ivan, simply because it is, again, the most powerful. There's another psi energy that I think we can come back here with that we don't have, that'll be for Ivan. And then, nope, we do want to go right there. So, with that Elven Rapier, occasionally Ivan will do a move called Vorpal Slash. And it has a chance of instantly killing an enemy. Which is, it's very cool. Like, that's a fantastic idea. So here's Vorpal Slash. It didn't instantly kill, but it does deal critical damage if it doesn't. So the next thing here is they have all these little items and such, and there's some tricky ways, but what they're trying to show you is that fire next to these ice pillars will melt them, which makes a puddle of water that you can jump over. Then you can come up here and get this chest, which has a vial in it. And vials, I believe, also are a good healing item. So this heals all HP, vials heal 500. Two nuts there, so we have a nut and a nut. This potion I can give to you. What can I give? Oh no, it's fine. I was like, what can I make this a little bit more even? It's fine. It'll even out here in a second when I sell an item. So we head out of here, and we are in the snowy area. Travel here, along this kind of coastal area. Got some grizzly bears. Here's another Vorpal Slash. Really hoping that we get to see that do its one-hit KO. And here we have a town. So a noticeable thing here, you see me sliding across. You can actually slide across the ice, and that's used for a puzzle. Just do some quick grave robbing, because I want to say in one of these graves there is something. Yep, there's a lucky medal. Go ahead and just give that over. One of the things I don't care about this game is the item management. It's fine. It's just, it's something you have to get used to. What am I looking for here? Right, okay. I see what I have to do. Boop. Oh no. No, 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 wait. No. How did this all go so wrong? There we go. I want to go down here, over, climb up this ladder to get this treasure chest. Just gonna have another vial in it. Then, come down here. Brr, achoo, I'm freezing. Is Mia here yet? We can actually move this snowman and just plop it down. Let's go in here and, oh. Do you want weapons? Can't sell weapons until I'm cured. Okay, so everyone's kind of sick. Sick and cold. But we're actually gonna come back and finish up this that we started. Ah, the snowman moved again. Okay, so don't go in any buildings after we move the snowman. So we move the snowman, come back down. Doop 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 doop. In here. And we find our second Mars Djinn. So now we have 2 Djinn for each person. Great. So now that we have 2 Djinn for each person, we can actually start mixing and matching Djinn to give different psi energy effects. But for right now, we're just going to leave them set as normal. And I believe in this... oh, hey, we'll just rob these people. An empty bottle. Oh, help me. Grandpa! Grandpa, hold on! Oh no, this is terrible. Get Mia, please get Mia. Alright, so we gotta go find Mia. We're the only inn that stays open in winter, since guests are so few. We'll wait on you hand and foot, so please stay a while. You know what? Yeah, I'll stay at the inn. Hey, Misty Lop, thanks for the follow. I hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. So, we are still looking around for Mia. I think that's the exit to the city. God, the epidemic has hit almost everyone. I'm sick too. What happened to us if we didn't have Mia? Oh gosh, this is like the COVID town. Maybe these people should all wear face masks. Have you visited the old couple who live near the entrance of town? Uh-huh. That's too bad. That's where Mia is. You probably just missed her if you didn't see her along the way. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for Mia. Mia just left. An epidemic is sweeping the village, so Mia is very busy. Okay. And there's Mia. How are you feeling? Go. Into your arm. Don't cover. Don't just cough. Little did we know, Mia is actually a scholar from Final Fantasy XIV. Cough, 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 cough. How do you feel now? Much better. No, Grandpa, you mustn't push yourself too hard. Thank you, Mia. I can't imagine how this village would ever manage without you. Cough. Oh, you should rest in bed too, ma'am. Who are you? Can I help you? Was that the lighthouse? That can't be. Only I can... Oh no. Alex! Alright. So, we've triggered the event that starts us going to the lighthouse. And now... I'm just gonna pop over here. You know what? I'm gonna... Where is what I'm looking for? No. There we go. Gonna save, and we will go talk to Mia. Somebody is here. Someone is here. Can you hear it too? Uh-huh. Access is one other icon into the Mercury Lighthouse. But the statue is blocking my way. Someone doesn't want me to get inside. Alright, well. Did you do that? Yep. I knew it. I saw a ghostly force pushing it. You could see our synergy? Synergy, is that what you call that power? Yeah, what do you call it? I call it voodoo witchcraft. We had thought you were using synergy when you healed that old man. I'm gonna go close my door for a second, now that the deaf dog is out. But this gives you guys a chance to see, I have some nice art of the djinn designs up behind me that my microphone is blocking, so when I move this out of the way, you guys will get to see that. Wasn't even thinking, accidentally turned off my my room light instead of turning on the ceiling fan. Okay, we had thought you were using synergy when you healed that old man. That's a special power handed down to the members of the Mercury clan from generation to generation. It's called Ply, a power generated through meditation. It was once much stronger. This Mercury clan sounds a little like people of Vale, don't you think? Uh-huh. Sure, they're the sworn protectors of a special power, just like us. I have to go. I have to find whoever entered the lighthouse. Yeah, go for it. Right, so there she's using her scholar powers again. Summoning Eos. Oh, I don't know, maybe it's Celine. It's not like it matters anymore, they're both the same! Alright, so let me just jump through here. And now we're going to be doing our next boss fight against this lizard. A monster side. Who could this be? I have to get past him. And so we fight. Let's go ahead and we'll just hit him with big, powerful attacks. And ooh. Storm Ray. And there he goes down. She doesn't even thank us. She just bolts. We'll come back to this room later. A lot of this is closed off to us until we get to the mechanic of it, which requires us to come up here, and once again, path is blocked again. What am I gonna do? Such wasn't here before. I wonder if Alex... No, Alex wouldn't do that, but what if he's not alone? Uh-huh. You saved me again, haven't you? Do you have business in the lighthouse too? Yup. I've been tasked by a giant floating eyeball to, save the world from these lighthouses. I thought so. I'm sure there will be more places ahead that I cannot pass alone. Only those of the Mercury clan are permitted to enter this place. However, I sense something special about you. I feel that I can trust you. Okay. So let's look at the difference here. 34, 34, 32, 10. But she also comes with a djinn, which is neat. And her synergy is Ply and Frost, which Frost we will be using in the future. Can I go behind these? Sometimes there's rooms behind these that you can walk into. This room is a little frustrating. It's a lot of roundabouts. But if you know that it's like circular, that you're gonna come back to it, it's real easy to just kind of ignore things so that you can just run through it. Alright, so now we can come up here and grab this item. And we got a psi crystal. Psi crystals are very good because they actually fully restore your psi energy, or your synergy, without the need of having to go to like an inn or find a synergy stone. But they only work for one person. Oh, a siren. Alright, so what did I get there? Crystal powder? It's like a ice damage thing. Okay. You know what? You're gonna get that, and you're gonna get the smoke bomb. I think I'm actually gonna... Well, let's keep, oh, nope, not use. Give to you. Give you to... We'll give Mia key items. Oh, she's already got the witch's wand. Okay. I was gonna say, we can give her the witch's wand. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go this way. Drop down here. Nope. We do have to go up top first. Alright. To go this long way around the bottom here. Whew. And boy, this is fun. This is kind of like, this is a bit much because it's kind of so slow to push the statue, and they specifically make you push it all the way around. And that opens the door. Luckily, they give you this little drop down slope so that you can climb right up here and go out the door. And there's that lizard man that we just fought as a boss. Now coming back as a regular enemy. We drop down this hole, and this will get us to where we can activate the mechanic of this dungeon. He who honors the heart of the goddess shall stand at the center of all, like a swan in the center of a rippling pond. So what we're going to do here is we're going to apply on the statue to honor the heart of the goddess. This will allow us to jump on this, which gives us these rings. That allows us to walk on water. Oh. So there we got synergy armor. Boost PP. Yeah, I'll have him equip that. And then out here is a mimic. Nice. I got paralysis off before it could attack. Mimics are actually really strong in this game. Because, like, I'm pretty strong, and it took 2 whole turns. But they also give good items. So there we got a Water of Life, which, great. I'll probably never use it. Well, then we come up here. So this is kind of like a little puzzle of just figuring out where you're going. Sleep bomb. Let's go ahead and give this to her. Give this to Garrett. Seems good. So again, this is all like a trick of just figuring out where you can jump and what paths you can go on. So there's a shortcut you can take to go back. Lizard man. Purple slash. Still no instant death. Alright, so up here. Here we have another little puzzle, which again, well, I just made that a little harder than it should be. Not much of a puzzle considering, because there's not really a lot you do here. You're basically just reconnecting the water flow. So this should do it. And then we hear the water come back into the room before, where now the tiles are active. One, two, three, up. And then we continue climbing. So here we can see there's a button that opens the door, but we need to keep it pressed down. So here we have an interesting use of the water pressure puzzle to kind of make this work all as one. So let's see, how do we need to do this? We need to do the outermost one first. So this one first. Then back to where it was. Nope. Did that wrong. This needs to go up. We need to go back to where we had it pushed the first time, then move that one down so that we can stop it to push the other one. So like again, I think that this is a very clever way of building up to this puzzle, is they had you use the water pressure the first time in that one room where you just moved the one thing to stop it, to turn it off and on. They've had you use the pipes to show the flow of water, and now we had this one where you're using the water pressure to move a physical object. Let's just kind of move these out of the way, because I don't think there's anything behind these, but it's always worth checking. Oh, yep. And we get a nut. Alright. So we need to come around to this section. We'll use our move. And push this up to move the wall. Which again, very clever use of that. We can actually push this out and the wall goes back, which I think that's... They didn't have to do that, but they did. And that's neat. Alright, so one of these is our path up. Oh, wow, okay. We'll use Quake, we'll do Flare Storm, let's do Storm Ray, and Tundra. Alright. Oh. And here we find our second water djinn that wants to fight. And there we beat the djinn. So now, because Mia is the only one without two, this one will go to Mia. Mercury Djinn Sleet. And nothing else in there. I feel like this game is very good about, before you get to big boss fights, they do absolutely they do give you synergy stones so that your synergy is topped off, which I'm actually going to just... Oh, I can just use this one. Top off my people right now. So knowing that there could be something behind each of these, I have to check every waterfall. This is a pretty simple room here. And up we go. He who honors the goddess of rainbows should be guided to the heavens. Okay, so we already know that honoring the goddess means using ply. And the waterfall reverses direction. So now it's a water rise? I like how uneasy they seem about this, but in we go. And we're at the top of the Mercury Lighthouse. Alright, so here, like I said, the synergy stone that restores all of our stuff to max. Go ahead and save. Have all of our djinn set, ready to summon. Because we're going to be doing a boss fight here. It's too late. The lighthouse has already been lit. It can't be. The beacon cannot be lit without the Mercury star. The elemental stars were stolen from Soul Sanctum on Mount Aleph. Mount Aleph, Soul Sanctum. Are you healers from Soul Sanctum? No. Not healers. We came from Mount Aleph, but we're not healers. We came from a village called Vale to recover the 3 elemental stars. Did you say Vale? Uh-huh. Our village was there to protect Soul Sanctum, but the stars were stolen. Sounds just like my clan. I have failed in the one duty placed upon me. This is terrible. Isaac, Garrett. Oh, it's Jenna. Hey, Jenna. So it's you, Isaac. Those kids are still alive? You came all this way to save Jenna and Kraden? It's not all. We're after the elemental stars. In other words, they've come to stop us. Then we have no choice. Let's take care of them now before they can do any harm. Minardi, wait! Oh, Satoros, they want to. I heard everything. They were lucky to survive the eruption of Mount Aleph. You have endured so much, and now you want to throw your lives away? Fine. If that is your wish, prepare to have it granted. Satoros, are you gonna fight them alone? Minardi, I can't expect you to leave our hostages alone and help me, can I? That's true. Besides, I want to see how much their powers are developed. Spoilers alert. They developed a lot. I'm using a cheat code to give me extra experience. It developed a lot. Leave me be. Head for the next lighthouse, now! Come here, child. Do you mean to defy me? I should teach you a lesson, child, but... Felix, I'd get your sister to obey me if you hope to keep her from harm. Jenna, do as she says. Felix, I don't wanna. It's alright, Jenna. Isaac and Garrett shouldn't have come after us. I'm sorry, Isaac and Garrett. I'm sorry. I'm counting on you. Isaac, Garrett, don't die. Jenna, Kraden. If you want to save them, you'll have to beat me first. No, get back. What's the matter? Satoros is extremely powerful. I could sense it when I faced him. You have to be very careful when fighting him. We have to match his strength. Match me? Huh. You think you can match the great Satoros? Uh-huh. You overestimate your chances. Fine then, I'll just teach you a lesson. What happened? Satoros is moving strangely. What's this? The light of Mercury? It's weakening my synergy! I must finish this quickly. Come on, fools. So, I do think this is actually a cool idea that they bring in, is that, in this world, the elemental alignments actually do play a part. So, they are standing next to the water beacon. So for this entire fight, Mia, and to an extent, I want to say Ivan's, synergies are boosted. But Garrett's and slightly Isaac's synergies are weakened. However, in addition to that, Satoros' synergy is weakened because he's also a Mercury adept. Okay, so we've seen Ramses, we have not seen Kieran, we've seen Atalanta, and we've not seen Nareed. So here's Atalanta. Here's Ramses, which again, you can kind of skip through these, which I think is a great thing. You don't have to sit and watch them all. But here's Nereid. It's like a shrine maiden on a turtle. Fun. Water power rises. He attacks her for 23. And Kieran. 87. That clearly did like a lot less. Now we'll just hit him with some strong single attacks. And for her, we'll actually hit him with like the strongest we've got. Hey, nice, 69. Okay, so it might be Isaac's and Mia's that are raised, and Ivan's and Garrett's are weakened. It's like 35. It just did like no damage to him, but he's also fire elemental. We go with another Ragnarok. Another Ice Horn. Heat Flash. So Heat Flash, I believe, can also give you Delusion. Alright, so our Jinn are back. So now I'm going to start using some of them. We will do a... We'll just do like a generic, like, boost round. So raise our resistance, boost our defense, heal an ally, boost our attack. He attacks, she takes like no damage. And then we hit him with attacks. Oh, and he's down. Isaac, we got him. Who would have thought that Mercury Lighthouse held such great power? If only my synergy had been at full power. Source, you said you were weakened. What did you mean? So here's where they're explaining what I just talked about. I meant nothing. Oh, you guys beat me when I was at my strongest. I shall tell you what he means. That voice, could it be? Alex. It's been a while, Mia. Alex, do you realize what you've done? Of course, I have freed a great power that has long been sealed away. Mercury, the Lighthouse of Water, what a mighty force. Alex, are you mad? No, Mia, don't you understand? The Lighthouse granted you great power during your battle with Satoros. It's true, I could use my power without ever depleting it. Don't you see? The Mercury Lighthouse supplied you with limitless synergy. Synergy? Are you telling me my powers also come from synergy? You and I are both members of the Mercury clan, Masters of Water Synergy. Mia is an adept too, isn't she? Uh-huh. Jeez, Isaac, you knew all along and you didn't tell us? I thought you all... It's kinda obvious, Garrett. Tell me, Alex, why wasn't Satoros able to use his full power? Ah, yes, I shall explain it all. Satoros is aligned with Mars, the clan of fire. Fire and water are opposing elements. His full power was bound by the water synergy of the lighthouse. Didn't Satoros know that? Of course he knew. However, he failed to appreciate the power of this lighthouse. As did I. Is that why we were able to defeat Satoros? No, there's more to it. I stood by watching your battle from afar. You were watching us? Yes, I did not help Satoros because I was certain he would win. But I was wrong. You've become such great fighters in such a short time. Satoros is up again, but we beat him. Beaten? Nah, I lost to the lighthouse, not to you. That is merely stalling until Satoros regained his strength. You were just buying time. That's not fair, Alex. Yes it is. I won't let Satoros escape. And just what are you gonna do? Will you finish him off? Yeah. If that's the case, you'll have to fight me as well. I've seen how you fight. You cannot hope to win. And I doubt you're the type to finish anyone off. Of course, you're welcome to believe whatever you want. Oh, well, there's that teleporting. And they teleported like 2 feet. He warped again. Again? He's done that before? Yeah, in Soul Sanctum. That synergy, the warp, does that mean Mia can use it? It's impossible. Even Alex didn't have this kind of power before. Oh, well, I can't stay the same Alex you knew forever. Oh, and there's my ride. Oh, it seems my ride has returned while we were speaking. Ah, man, I hate that I keep, like, trying to pull off these jokes and then they just say them. Isaac, Satoros still has the elemental stars. That's right, we can't let them leave now. Oh, you want to take the elemental stars from Satoros? Uh-huh. Too bad, Minardi has them. You'll have to ask her. That reminds me. Do you still have the Mars star? Uh-huh. I appreciate your honesty. I suppose you'll be willing to pursue us for the elemental stars. Uh-huh. I look forward to it. I shall see you soon then. Goodbye. I look forward to our next battle. Okay, bye. They're gone. Shoot, we couldn't even save Jenna. Oh, and I guess Kraden. We couldn't save Kraden too. I don't deserve to be a healer. We couldn't stop them from lighting the beacon. I failed my clan, failed in my duty. That's not true. We can still beat them, right, Isaac? Yeah, sure. That's right, Isaac. All you have to do is stop them from lighting all the lighthouses. The beacon of Mercury Lighthouse has been lit. But we'll stop them next time. That's right, we can save Jenna at the next lighthouse. Yes, we won't let Alex get away with this. Now let's go after them. Okay. What's the matter? We should hurry. Me? Are you coming with us? Uh-huh. But the people of Emil need you. No, they're all gonna die. The fountain shall be filled as long as light fills the lighthouse. That's an old saying. The fountain will run over with healing waters now. I have mixed feelings about leaving, but Emil will be fine as long as the fountain continues to flow with the water of Hermes. Hey, that's the water we need. We should hurry if we're gonna follow them. Oh, hey, look, our ride has returned. That's the original joke that no one else has said twice. Goodbye, elevator. Alright, so that basically takes us all the way back down to the bottom, where we can see that people are already here, getting their pro gamer girl bathwater. I mean, water Hermes. The legend said that if the lighthouse was lit, the fountain would fill again. It looks like the legends were true. Our fountain is back. They say these waters can heal. Alright. Fountain is flowing with water. Item. Empty bottle. Use. And you get the Hermes water. I drink the healing water, now I feel great. I should get a bottle so I can take some home with me. So that's to tell you that there's an empty bottle in their home. We don't have to fear any epidemic as long as we have our fountain. You, you should still get a vaccine though. Like, I know you think the fountain will be everything you need, but you should still get a vaccine. Like, it's important. Alright, but now all the stores are back open. What kind of rare weapons do you have? Bandit sword, magic rod, blessed ooh, siphon seal. I like that one. I'm gonna buy that. Alright, let's sell some things. We could sell the cotton shirt. We can sell these combat items that I'll never use. Crystal powder I can sell. We can sell this witch's wand. We can sell this travel vest. Sell the water of life. I'm gonna keep the psi crystal. Okay, so I think at this point all these weapons are... Yeah. We have all the best weapons right now. Cool. Okay, so they don't have any artifact armor. Okay, so we're looking at 101 compared to 94. Alright, yeah, so we'll do... adept armor for everyone. Getting so many game tickets. Alright, so those two... let's look at what the difference is. 101 and 114. 97 and 110. Okay, so... a shield. A shield. A leather gloves. We don't need leather armlets, open helms. So 110 and 124. Wooden cap. 11 and 125. Circlet. Alright, so the wooden cap is just better. Ah. Alright. And that should be it. Our guys are now like top tier geared. I'll give Mia all of the restorative items. And we need to go fix our ring. So to fix rings, to fix any equipment that's broken, you basically go here. Oh, there's a cutscene. Mia, we were worried you wouldn't come back. I'm so sorry, you two. But I have to leave forever now. Mia, you already knew? Uh-huh. What's the matter? You look strange today, Mia. Rude? How should I tell you? How should I tell you that I have to leave forever and might not ever see you again? I'll be joining Isaac on his quest. It's very hard for me to leave you, but it's the lighthouse. You said the world would be in danger if the lighthouse was lit, right? Boats are gonna be able to land on our shores now, right? Is that why you're leaving? To protect the world? Sure. Then there's nothing we can do. We won't try to stop you. After all, you're trying to protect the Mercury clan. Yeah, sure. So don't worry about us. We'll try hard and learn to heal as well as you, Mia. Okay, I'll leave the village in your hands, Megan, Justin. Okay. You can leave without any worries now. I thought this was the person that repaired gear, but I could be wrong. It might be in the... It might be in the weapon shop. Oh yeah, there we go. Repair. Yeah, see, it costs 200 coins to fix it. Yep, and there we go. And I actually think I want to give that to Mia. Well, no. I'll give it to Ivan. It doesn't really do anything, but Ivan can take it. Ooh, let's use this in again. 32 coins. Did the price go up? Price go up because, like, oh hey, we have this all magical healing water, so more people are coming, which means it's gonna cost a little extra if you want to sleep here. Getting that light. I gotta do something about this window that I'm sitting in front of, because towards the evening time, light comes in and shines like right on my face. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Tret. Purple Slash. Hey, there we got the instant kill. Oh, that may not have been an instant kill. That may have just been a normal kill. Okay, so here we could actually find out that, let me see if I can do this. Cool, yes. So if I give her a fire one, then she gets the synergy douse, which might be able to put out this fire, I think. Yes, which then refreezes that. Which I want to say there's something you're supposed to do about that. I just don't remember how I'm supposed to get there. Oh, wait, no. Now I remember. That's right. This is the cave with the secret passage. Okay, So there's the secret passage that you can get to, which I can't get to yet. But there is a secret passage you can get to that essentially you would use douse to put out that fire. And it refreezes it, allowing you to create a thing you can jump onto, which will let you progress further into the back of that cave. But we'll come back here when I get that, because I know what synergy I need to do it. It's just one I don't have yet. Does she have... No, she doesn't. So there becomes a point where Mia starts learning the wish spells, which are easily the best spells in the game for healing, on account of they heal the whole party instead of a single person. Okay, here we go. Ah, please anyone, please help. Alright, so you can actually go into this water here, and you can move him, where then you drag him out. Thank you, you saved me from being washed downstream. Oh, it looks like she is okay. They crossed the river after pushing us down. This is terrible, how could anyone do that? So, I think basically Satoros and Minardi and gang came by and just pushed them over. Alright, so now we have to go back through Kolima Forest. Which again, we've already done this before, so this is just backtracking. Which this is kind of tedious. I wish that they had made a more permanent shortcut to get through this, because you do have to essentially go through all the puzzles again. The shortcuts that you use to go back are one way. They don't stay stuck in place. So to like give you an example here. Hey, there we go. Okay, so like all of this that we're doing here, I think we had a shortcut that we could just go through. This here, we had a shortcut that we could go through that we just dropped down, but we don't have that shortcut anymore. So we have to do all of this again. And it's just tedious. And run along the top here. And see, like, this didn't stay. The log we rolled out, the logs we pushed in the water, they all reset. So now I have to drain the water. I have to push one log up here. I just have to move this one over. Like, that's all we have to do to continue on. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but you have to drain the water, come over here, fill the water back up. Luckily, there's no monster spawns in this this part of the map, so that makes that a little easier. And now we're back at the trees. Alright, so now we have the Hermes' water. And this heals him. I feel great power spreading through me. Life flows within me once again. Tret. As you have recovered, so has our forest. I'm sorry to have worried you so, Laurel. And you, young ones, didn't you have a favor to ask of me? Yeah, turn the people back. Yes, Tret, you must turn the people of Kolyma into humans again. Yes, that's right, I must hurry. That should do it. The people of Kolyma are cursed no more. Tret did not always possess this horrible power. It only started when those strange gemstones fell from the sky. Gems from the... Do you think he means the Synergy Stones? Uh-huh. Really think Synergy Stones caused all this trouble? Uh-huh. I was indeed angry that people had laid waste to my forest. They'd even taken their axes to me. Then those gems fell into my branches. Then all of a sudden my fury overwhelmed me and I was lost in anger. The gem reached me when I was filled with sorrow. Our actions spoke our heart's desires, but we had no idea. Those gems twisted my anger into a force beyond my control. It was a face inside of you that we killed. Have any of the saplings been transformed by those stones, Tret? Nope. Like, his eyes, like, rolled up into his head, like, no. There are others that this happened to, so the same thing could be happening elsewhere. You must have fought many monsters on your way here. Those monsters, maybe they were just animals that were once pure of heart. Those gems have brought a great evil to the world. The gems that we use a lot, that, like, poisons us? Different from my own, but stemming from the same source. Laurel, what in the world are you doing? Wait, you will soon see. What did you see, Laurel? It's true, even the animals have become monsters, and beyond the river that feeds our forest? Yes, an evil forest has risen up to the south of the river. Will you be heading south across the river? The area will only grow more dangerous as time passes. You must go, you better hurry. Okay. I owe you a great debt. You have saved Kolyma, the forest, and me. May your roots dig deep and your branches reach high. Forest of Kolyma is alive again. We should protect it from now on. Okay. Can I use retreat? Nice. Just get out. Alright, so two things I need to do now. First thing, I want to go back to the blockade. Hey, you're that guy. Chill, are these the people who saved you? Remember me? I was the tree. I would have been swept downriver if it wasn't for you. Please, take this. It's a small token of my appreciation. And you get a hard nut. Never forget what you've done for me. Thank you so much. And the blockade is open now, by the way. We don't have to push the box anymore. So the next thing I want to do is I want to go back and talk to this guy. Let him know that we saved everything. I think I now know what it means to sink your roots in one place, but I wouldn't recommend it to anyone else. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, it's... Oh, sir. been looking everywhere for you. The curse of the holy tree, you're the ones who broke it, right? Uh-huh. You're under arrest. I'm sorry. What? What? We brought the warriors, my lord. You miss so much. Yeah, we've been going for about close to 4 hours now. We're probably a little bit past a third of the way through the game. So yeah, brave lads I met before. What were your names again? So Isaac, I'm Garrett. This is Ivan, and now we have Mia that you didn't meet before. Isaac and company. I've been awake since 6 and had to make dinner. Yeah, it's a long time to be awake. Did I not decline your offer when we first met? I did not give it enough consideration back then. And yet you went on to break the curse despite my words, did you not? I humbly thank you. I was but worried you might nae stop on your way back. Oh, you got up about it. Oh, right. It's not quite 6 for me here yet. I relied on my money, but I forgot about my people's needs. You reminded me of my duties. As lord of these lands, I will do my best for everyone's behalf. Isaac, it would honor me greatly if you'd accept a wee token of my gratitude. I'd give it to you here, but you'd not rather choose it yourself. Very well, you could choose something that'll help you along your way. I will show Isaac and his friends the way, my lord. Many thanks to you and to your companions as well. Visit me anytime, you'll always find a warm hearth here. Okay. I think I just realized that I think this guy is Jacksepticeye. Okay, so Lord McCoy ordered that Isaac and his companions be brought here. Please show them their reward. You may select a single item from among these 4 chests. Will you tell me what they are? I'm just gonna... Let's see, save state. Save state. File. Load state. A potion. Load state. A psi crystal. Load state. Water of life. I'll take the water of life. I'll take the water of life because it sells for the most. Alright, so we got a reward there. Now, I believe we just continue on. I don't think there's anything that we need to go back for just yet. We will have to backtrack. I might do some of the backtracking stuff off screen later, because there's some like major backtracking stuff. But I'll be sure to update you guys on what I backtracked for. Let's stop into Colima, because now all these people are alive again. And let's see if these guys have anything. Nah, it's all just the same stuff, huh? Yeah. What about you? It's all just the same stuff, huh? Armlet looks new. Yeah, Armlet is new. But I should be good. The bronze helm is new. Yeah, I should be good. I shouldn't need that much more defense. And they don't have anything good. I can sell this oil drop. Hard nut. I think that's everything. Alright. so now we're gonna travel along this way. That's not what I want. Where's what I want? This one. Yeah. Okay. This is just gonna loop back around. Oh, right. Kalima Bridge. Oh. Are you gonna cross the bridge? Yes, please. Oh, right. Okay. Neat. Thank you. I think if you come by before, he's a tree, so you can't go through there. Okay. Fushin Temple. How'd you get here? Is the bridge open again? Uh-huh. Really? I can go home to Kalima now? Thought I'd go home. What with the cursed forest and all? Gems from the sky. All omens of disaster. Match legends of destruction described in the oldest scrolls. Any stars just as it says in the scrolls. Usually put into the world destruction. Yumpa has not eaten in days. He's going to waste away to nothing. Hey, look, this is one of those stones they were talking about. It recovered everyone's, psi energy back to full. What do you got to say, bud? Since I'm here, I'd like to learn the secrets of Fushin Temple. But that won't happen unless I undergo intense training. Who is that? Who speaks to my mind? Young master, was that your voice I heard in my mind just now? Yeah. I knew it. You follow them, do you not? Uh-huh. Who is them? I knew it! But you must go through the Mogal Forest, the endless woods. The forest itself is a mystery, and its paths even more so. No ordinary man can pass from one side to the other. Haha, I am no ordinary man. I am 4 children. But perhaps I could, young master. If you can endure the trials in the Waterfall Grotto, I will tell you. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the test. Do not worry, you'll be permitted to enter the grotto. Go now, Isaac. Just remember, you're not the only ones who can read minds. Okay. He's creepy. I've already heard of you, I've already heard of your test from Master Nyumpa. You may enter. The dragon's flame illuminates path in darkness. So here we have rolling logs, which, I mean, you pretty much get the idea of what this is. And our first treasure chest is a mimic. Vorpal Slash. And there it goes. And it gave us a game ticket. Alright, hold on. Give to Ivan. Give this to Mia. You can already see where our items are starting to fill up in our inventories. Nope, can't go that way. I see this path. Haha, free treasure. Arctic Blade. Ooh. Alright, so Garrett now has a attack up. trying to stay out of this, like, as the sun setting in my window is happening, it's moving this light across my face. I'm trying to stay to where I'm not staring into it. You can walk on these spikes, but it hurts. Like, it just deals damage to you. But, I'm not super worried about that. I'll take some damage. No, I actually don't have a window curtain. I need to get one. I have blackout curtains in my bedroom, which are really nice. But I need to look into getting one for here. Okay, so here we have a Jupiter Djinn. Oh, right, okay. So then we do this, jump over here, here, and Jupiter Djinn. And it wants to fight us. Oh, it ran away. Okay, so that was the first instance of a Djinn running away. I'll actually have to come back for that now. Which I can do by just coming in and leaving. So, like, that's the nice thing is, if a Djinn runs away, you can get another chance to try it. You don't just lose it forever. Alright, there we beat it. So now this will join, and it's going to join to Isaac, but we're going to put it on Ivan. I think once you start getting 4 of each, is when it starts getting really good. Actually, let's look at what this does. So, that just gave us that. This one, yeah, also gave us that. If we gave it here, plasma, shine plasma, it's still nothing good. Okay, so we're just gonna leave it on normal, the normal setups of everyone having what they are. Again, once you start getting a bunch and you can start really mix and matching, especially if you start, actually, I think we can actually do this now. If I give this to him and I trade this, no, 3's not enough. Well, at least it's not with that combination. So here he gets Thorn, Briar, Nettle. He gets Revive, Cure Poison, Restore, and Break. Which, that's interesting. Oh. 1 second. Okay. So what are we looking at here? He has no change. Okay, so that's still no change. But let's swap here. And then if I give him that... No, it doesn't change anything. Well, does it? No. Okay, so you can start to see where, like, I can start to get into some interesting things here. But I think for right now, it's still just better to leave it with what they have. For the sake of... Nope, okay. So for the sake of trying to get back easier, I'm gonna move that one up, but that doesn't work. Alright, so this is where I need to go. We'll get this eye. Then we can go up here. And use the dragon's eye. So this breathes fire and shows us the path that we need to go. Oh. So there's the Arctic Sword does Blizzard, which does like an ice move. Again, it's very neat, but it's also a random chance. Oh my gosh, this sun is now getting like right in my eyes. That's not the path I need to go. I take this down, take this one over. Yeah, here we go. Nope. Alright, so now that I've used that, this actually shows me that there's a path here. And I can take it to drop down here. What is in here? The secret of Key shall be revealed to the disciples of the truth. And we get the Orb of Force. So I want to actually equip that. And that gives us a new field synergy that we can use. Purple Slash. And Blizzard. Rays of light give birth to shadows, revealing the way. Yeah, we already figured that one out. Did I? Yes, I did go in there. Okay. Young Master, did you complete the test? Uh-huh. Why, you have mastered the secrets of Fushin Temple? Master Yumpa is waiting for you. Proceed to the temple. Okay. Alright, I want to heal up my party. Just because I can do this and fully restore my PP. Don't like saying that. Fully restore my PP. Excellent, Isaac. I'm glad to see you master the secrets of Fushin Temple. We monks have a power you have. We monks call the power you have attained Key. You seem confused. It's synergy. This is called Force by the Western world, but it is really spiritual power. We'll teach you, as I promised. Use this power to go through the forest. What would happen if you let loose this energy from the forest? You are curious, no? Sure. Monsters that wait in hiding would show themselves. You would then try to defeat them, would you not? Probably. Sometimes you must let go of your belief that fighting solves problems. Monsters are cowardly. They will run once they know you can see them. The monsters have all attacked me. They don't run. They attack. I don't think that's what they're gonna do. They are creatures of the woods, so they do not get lost there. Basically, he's telling me, like, make a creature jump out, and then follow it. And that's how you get through the next, this next little dungeon here. So here we have this, like, green monkey. And we have Force. Try to do it from the south. Yep. So that makes the monkey jump out, and then we have to follow it. Okay, no monkey in that one. Alright. Isaac is now a level 38 knight. Mia's 29 scribe. Oh. There we go. Get that nut. Okay, so now I can come back around here, push this up. And sploosh. Alright. Force in the tree trunk. Out pops a monkey. Monkey goes to the east. Up. Rip. Monkey. Monkey goes south. So if you go like the wrong way for this, it basically sends you back to the beginning of the forest. And that's kind of annoying. We can move that rock to push this down. And then we get another log puzzle. Which again, these log puzzles are very common in this game. It's like their go-to... Like, oh, well, you're in a dungeon? Push some logs around. Alright. So there's that. Oh, hey, look at that. An Earth Djinn. Venus Djinn. Ah, so that Siphon Seal can, stop them from using essentially magic attacks. It tried to run, but there's no escape. We'll hit it with the Blizzard, which fells it. So now this will join, and we now get our second set of 3. So we now have 3 of Jupiter and 3 of Venus. We just need 1 more Mars and 1 more Mercury to round out the set of 3s. This will get pushed here. And... force. He went in the other one. I gotta go to the other one now. Oh, right. So Quartz is our first Djinn that revives someone, which is nice, except for when you're in combat and you're trying to get your Djinn... You're trying to get your Djinn to be used, and that one... that you don't have any downed allies for it to use on. So it's just like a waste of a turn to get it to be set. Alright, so we go around here now. Oh gosh, I really do need to set this. Yeah, I'll set force. Alright, there we go. Up. Here we have a fight. And there's the green guy. South he goes. Alright, so now we can push this over, which allows us to hit this. My bad. Hit this. There we go. Yep. Down he goes. And now we can jump across and hit this one. Whoop. Aim the right way and hit this one. And he goes south. Alright, I think we're getting close to the exit here. I like how basically Tret and Lore were like, these animals were good-natured and kind. And it's like, that was a skeleton in a burning, flaming skull. Like, that... What were they before that was good-natured and kind? Did that not do anything? Nope. Oh, there we go. So, the monkey is now a bigger, badder monkey. Let's go ahead and start using our Djinn. Alright, so now we're doing like a support turn just to get these Djinn off. And we're gonna get to see 2 new summons in this fight. Yeah, it's not gonna have any effect. You can summon Kieran. Boost resistance, and you can summon Nereid. So this is what I was talking about with Quartz. Like, to just use Quartz, it just takes a turn. Alright, here comes Kieran. And... now we get to see Cybele and Procne. So here's Procne. That slowdown. Oh, we didn't get to see Cybele. I'll do Cybele in the next like random fight that I do out here. I think I'm getting close to my stopping point, though. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting close to my stopping point. Okay. So, we'll do Cybele. Defend, defend, defend. This should be kind of OP. We get this giant tree frog thing. Make some vines. Oh, it did not. Alright. Okay. Is this the section... I should do this. No, I don't believe this is the section that has the random Djinn in the wild. There's 2 random Djinn that are just out in the wild. Siphon Seal and Blizzard. Alright. And so now we've made it to the little city of Xian, which I will save. And I think I'm going to call my stream here for now. We've been going for about 4 hours and 15 minutes. We've made some good progress in the game, but my back's starting to hurt a little. I'm getting kind of hungry. So I think I might call it here, and I'll pick this up again. I'm going to stream again on Saturday, I think. Maybe Friday. I might stream again on Friday. And definitely come back to this either Friday or Saturday. I'm not sure which of those 2 days I want to do yet, but it's definitely going to be one of those. Once again... Oh, you can't really... I was going to say, I'll show you guys the art I did in the background for the Djinn, but you can't really see it because of the sun glare. I'm going to try and raise that up a little higher next time so that it's not blocked by my microphone. But thanks everyone for coming out. Thanks again to Misty Lock for the new follow. And for the people watching this on YouTube, you can come watch me live. I started about 2 p.m. on the days that I stream. And it's going to be twitch.tv/AverageHero. The links for my Twitch channel will always be in the description of my YouTube videos. And anybody who was watching this on Twitch that didn't get to watch the full thing, I'm going to upload it very soon to YouTube, and you'll be able to watch the full thing there. So thanks again for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video.